We welcome you live to NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week number, what is it? 11. Alright. So we're all up and running here, I think. Yes, we are. All ready to go for week number 11 of NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies. And yeah, we welcome you in live. So, once again, coming up, we'll be going over the schedule and more for tonight. So we will not have Cole Clausen in the booth for tonight. We'll have Ashton Miller joining me tonight. He'll be racing in the IMSA race coming up, and probably all the other races as well, I'd assume. All right. So the session is just about to launch here. It's gonna be 2 minutes now. Move forward a bit, so about 10 seconds now until session goes up. And yeah, so first race is gonna be at Laguna Seca for the IMSA car, so it's gonna be all three IMSA series. Rain is possible. Not gonna count rain out of it tonight, so rain is possible for this 45-minute race. And yes, that is what's going to happen. So Laguna Seca in California is where real IMSA is racing this weekend. So then we go take the Gen 6 cars to the Daytona International Speedway for a 40-lap event there from Daytona. And then we finish it off with Darlington, the NASCAR 87. So, of course, there's a real NASCAR Truck Series race going on that just got rain delayed all the way till now. The exact start time of us here tonight, of course. So, but that's probably going to be a wreck fest, so you're going to probably want to watch this instead. And yeah. All right, let's get going here tonight. So we're just all ready to go, and we'll get this thing underway in just a minute. Again, it's week number 11 on NASCAR Racing FedEx Lobbies, now in the double digits. And yeah, we've had about like 4 weeks in a row now of straight NASCAR Racing FedEx Lobbies. We'll possibly have one next week, but that's to be determined. And then after that, we have to take a break because we got the IndyCar race. We got more stuff as well to take breaks from. I gotta take a break after that again, so we won't have it for at least 2 weeks coming up after next week. So we'll get a bit of a break then, and we'll get straight back into it probably after that. All right. iRacing actually ever wants to work. We could get this one underway tonight. There we go. All right, we'll be right back and ready to go from Laguna Seca. So the last IMSA race we did was a couple of months ago. That was at the Daytona International Speedway, right when the rain came out for iRacing. And now we got rain here tonight. Possible rain, actually. I'm not going to say if it's going to happen or not, but possible rain. All right, so hopefully we're all good and up, ready to get running for this. We're just having a couple technical things here, and we'll get back going for the IMSA race. For NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies, week number 11. All right, so we got some road course racing to start us off. Then we head to a super speedway, and then we go to one kind of in between Darlington, kind of a weird racetrack, to say the least. So you have 3 different styles of racing tonight, 3 different styles of cars as well. All right, here we go from Laguna Seca. Alright, so I know iRacing's taking a bit here, but we'll get this thing all up and running in just a second.
To help you, um, yeah, the car that he's talking about, I don't see it in there.
I mean, yeah,
Wait,
these are
oh,
the,
never mind. Yeah, he's talking about the different one.
well, these are the cars that have rain tires, so I really don't know then.
Yeah, he's talking about the other one.
Alright, hopefully getting that all sorted out. So yeah, we do have the cars that we had from last time. They're all the ones with the rain tires for the IMSA series. So here we go, ready to go racing from Laguna Seca. We welcome you in live to IMSA WeatherTech Sports Car Championship. So it's going to be a 20-minute practice session to start us off here, as we welcome you in live to Laguna Seca for the start of NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week number 9. So just about ready to see cars on track here from this Laguna Seca racetrack. So once again, rain is possible. It usually doesn't rain around here, as you can tell, in this time of the year, I think. As, yeah, it's more like Sonoma than anything. So I need to take a look around this Laguna Seca. It's got a couple of blind corners as well. It's going to be an interesting night here from Laguna Seca. All right. For every minute cars in here. Here we go. Welcome live to the Daytona International Speedway. Cars just about ready to get... why did I say Daytona? This is not Daytona. It's WeatherTech Raceway Park at Laguna Seca. So there, I think, is Trenton Wilkin. I think in the 3. Let me just check. Actually, Austin Barnett in the 3 machine.
I would see if I can get it fast, but it's just trying to download every single thing, so Big iRacing taking a sweet time.
So we'll see. Let's get rid of this thing going here. So we still got... It's the only car right now that's on the pit road. So we're probably going to see him pull off in just a second. That's Austin Barnett. Made a Cup Series start last night in Daytona for the regular season finale. And yeah, in his Ferrari GTD car. They're going to have three classes for tonight. We'll have GTP is the main class, the prototype class. That's going to be the main race. Then LMP2. And there's Ferrari going to come back onto pit road, actually. And we'll have to wait and see what happens here. Ready to get this race underway. All right. Cars heading on track here, looking to Seca. There is the Ferrari of Barnett. You got the Porsche down there that I think is Trent Wilkin. So here's all cars going to head out into the racetrack here for Laguna Seca practice. It's underway. Make sure all the audio is good tonight. I think it is. Oh, one car going around already. The Porsche. The audio is all good tonight and ready to go. So there goes the Porsche around here already. There's the Ferrari. So once again, rain could happen tonight in Laguna Seca. You never know. As the Ferrari of Barnett and the 3 machine heads down to the first couple of corners on his warm-up lap. Blind corner right here. That's one of the toughest corners here at Laguna Seca. And drivers will have to be dealing with that all night long with this 45-minute event tonight. Here's the Ferrari. Final couple of corners. Out of the last corner he goes, and now we're going to head down this front straightaway. So this is a racetrack that IndyCar usually uses. IMSA is racing there again this weekend. So have multi-class racing for tonight. This is the GTD class. Car ahead, there's the Porsche, also from GTD. As he goes wide. There's another Porsche, I believe. Check real quick. That is Nicholas Martinez. And his Porsche GTP machine, the prototype. Oh, he's over the curb and spins. Yeah, just got over the curb there a little bit too hot. And goes around. So once again, you got 20 minutes of practice here tonight. And there's the Porsche, the other one. But that's from GTD. So you'll see all these drivers racing here tonight for a sports car win from the IMSA WeatherTech Sports Car Championship. As here goes this Ferrari. He goes around. And into the wall hard. That's going to knock off the back end. That's something you're going to want to avoid in the race here tonight. And here's the Porsche GTP machine of Nicholas Martinez. Finished second in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx Cup Series race last night in a photo finish with geoturbine. And there he goes. Going to hit the curb again. Going to spin around. So he keeps on just getting the curb a lot and gets that thing sideways. So here comes the Porsche and the number 2 machine. Once again, Matthew White, the first car over the line with a 1:24.4. I believe this is Matthew White right here. As White heads through the racetrack. And there's the GTP machine. Once again of Nicholas Martinez. He's over the curb again. He's really been struggling with that. Keeps on going over the curb big time. And here's Matthew White's Porsche. Only car over the line so far here. Got more cars on the racetrack though. Bit loose for Matthew White as he heads down to the final couple of braking points. Final corner coming up for White. As he's going to head down this front straightaway here from Laguna Seca. Let's ride along with Matthew White for this lap. As he makes his way through 3, 4, down into turn number 5, I believe this is. Up on the hard of the gas, through the grass he goes, going to get passed by the prototype. Matthew White hard on the brakes through here. Kind of a section you got to nearly take with high speeds. As he heads down this long straightaway to blind corner of the racetrack coming up. Yeah, one of the most dangerous spots on the track here. Nowhere to see. And there is the corner. Oh, he's going to spin. Around goes Matthew White. Driver who's top of the board goes around. As I was saying, they're tricky corner. He's going to back this thing up. And Matthew White gets that thing turned back around. Here from Laguna second, we'll wait for the Ferrari to go, and he'll fire back off again. Here once again is the Ferrari. Number 3 machine of Austin Barnett. Martinez is top of the board in his GTP machine. There's an LMP2 car of Bryce Benson, I believe, falling off there. Yep, there's the number 9. Here's another, again, the GTP machine of Martinez. There's another GTP car. This is going to check real quick. Ashton Kinsey. So, 3 cars aligned so far. Barnett goes 3rd overall. There's another GTP machine. That's another Porsche. Oh, he's going to lock up the tires. Into the wall hard. I believe this is Trenton Wilkin. So Wilkin will slam the wall. That is Trenton Wilkin. So Wilkin going to come back out onto the racetrack here. Got the number 4 Porsche. As he heads through here. That is Matthew White. Second on the board so far. Just behind obviously the prototype, so he's first on the board for GTD. There's Bryce Benson a little bit off the court. Oh, Matthew White goes around again through here. Another time where he goes around. Martinez, Kinsey gets 2nd place, just behind Martinez in the GTP battle. And here's the LMP2 of Bryce Benson. And his Solara LMP2 going to head down this front straightaway. Oh, Benson sideways. Nearly got that thing turned around there. Luckily able to hang on. As he heads through here off the track again, and nearly gets around. So he's continuing, I can't talk. He keeps on hanging on. Yeah, that. Wouldn't be a FedEx broadcast if I didn't mess up words. So here comes Benton. High speed corner through there. GTP cars will nearly take that flat out. As he heads through the blind section of the racetrack, downhill for the final couple of corners. There's Bryce Benton in the 9. Final corner, final 2 corners for the 9 machine. In his LMP2. Looking to put his first lap time down here on the board. Oh, he's going to go wide. Off the track a bit for Bryce Benton here. We'll see if he's able to put a lap time down or if it's going to be taken away from him. Benton slots 3rd. Kind of makes sense there. He's just behind the prototypes and then just ahead of the GTDs. So you got one more car coming on track here. That's the number 6. That's a Cadillac prototype. We're going to watch him fire up. That is Jenny Flowers. So as Flowers heads down the stretch, getting up to speed in his Cadillac. Wilson goes 2nd place here. Martinez with a very, very solid lap time. We've seen him be very good on road courses in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx Cup Series. Unfortunately, just missed out on the playoffs this season after finishing 2nd in Daytona last week, or last night, in that insane photo finish with Gio Turpin. So here's the Cadillac down the hill and back on the gas. My personal opinion, one of the best sounding race cars on planet Earth. This Cadillac GTP machine for IMSA is beautiful sounding. Let's listen to it. Well, Flowers locks up the brakes a bit. as we're going to ride along. Wilkin, top of the board. He'll beat out Martinez and Kinsley for that GTP top of the board spot. Benson, the only LMP2 over the line so far. White and Barnett are both from GTD. As we're going to take a look at this blind section of the racetrack once more. Up the hill he goes. Hard on the brakes. Ooh, gets us sideways. And he's going to get that thing loose. Going to nearly spin. You're going to see just how blind it is. You're going to have, it's really easy to get turned around down here. Going to have to get his tires all cleaned up as well. Oh, he's over the line again. Nearly goes around. As he heads... Oh! Yeah, that Cadillac just keeps on overdriving the corners. So we're going to take a look real quick how much time there's left. We only got about 20 seconds left here of practice before we go qualifying. It's a 10-minute opening qualifying session for all these drivers. So that's how it's going to go tonight. Here in Laguna Seca. So just give us 1 second and we'll be back going. And yeah, that'll do it in practice. Time to get qualifying underway. Let's go qualifying from Laguna Seca. So here we go. Once again, we'll be right back. And get ready to get this one underway tonight. Alright. So welcome in live to Laguna Seca. Car is just about to head on track. As cars are on track here in Laguna Seca, here comes the lead driver in practice in GTP, and there's more prototypes off the racetrack as well, as they all get up to speed. So prototypes up to speed here in Laguna Seca. There's the leading Cadillac in number 6. They go side by side behind him. Oh, off the racetrack goes the 48. And it is Ally Cadillac. I believe it's Ally. I don't know what iRacing is doing right now. I think my cameras are breaking themselves. Oh, we got a car on the wall. That's the 6. All right, we're all good for the cameras now. Here's Trenton Wilkin down the front straightaway. So once again, 10 minutes of practice. 20 minutes of practice is actually done now. We got 10 minutes of qualifying here. As I really don't know what's going on with my camera angles at this point.
I've had problems iRacing, so I don't know what's going to happen here.
Here's the car on the wall. The two of Martinez goes sideways. I really don't know what's going on with my camera angles at this point. Thank you, iRacing. It worked well in practice, but yeah, I don't know what's really happening now. The 2 machine back there. Here's the Ferrari. That's the 3 of Arson Barnett from GTD. Here's the 72 of Kinsey. Here's another Cadillac. That is the 10. Here's the Porsche. I believe Matthew White. There's another LMP2 car, the 30 machine. Ready to get her underway in the IMSA WeatherTech Sports Car Championship. Drivers are now going to be on their flying laps here at Laguna Seca. Rosenberg, top of the board here. First driver overall on the board. Here comes the 1 car, the number 6 down the front straightaway in his Cadillac. He will not be over the board just yet. Here's the 12 of Wilkin. Still yet to put a time down. Get another LMP2 machine. That's the 88.8. And here is the 12 of Trenton Wilkin. Qualifying is once again underway. Wilkin. White goes second. Well, first of all, he goes top of the board in GTD. Here's Wilkin. Making his way down this blind section of the racetrack. Solid lap time so far for Trenton Wilkin here. Wilkin out of the final 2 corners. Trenton Wilkin heading down the front straightaway. We're going to have to try to knock Rosenberg off provisional pole here for GTP. Down the front stretch he goes. Where will Trenton Wilkin go? He does not. He goes top of the board by 4 seconds for Wilkin. There's 7-2 coming on the racetrack. You got more cars down here. Another Acura. That's the GTP machine. There's the 3 of Austin Barnett to the final corner. He goes. Flowers goes 3rd overall in GTP. And here's the 3 of Barnett. And here's the 13 Acura GTP coming on the racetrack. Barnett goes P2 overall in GTD. This is the Cadillac of GTP. Another Porsche making his way up the racetrack. Kinsey. And then with 72 Porsche. Locking up the tires big time. Those Michelins goes for a slide. As he will head down here. Car off the racetrack at nearly. He gets it back going, though. So we'll be right back here. We're looking at qualifying here. So Wilkins top of the board so far. Just trying to figure out the camera angles. Why they're not working for us. Alright, I think we're all good now. Alright, we're back to good. Wilkins still top of the board. Bryce Benton even beat one of the prototypes. Now he's in 2nd place. As I don't think we're good now. Oh, of course we're not. Not good anymore. Whatever name that is goes top of the board. Sam's Man Shannon. Whatever. Close enough. He goes top. Alright, iRacing is now breaking itself again. We'll be right back once again. So we're checking up on qualifying here. We got about 3 minutes left. Alright, let's try it again. Down the front stretch goes Kinsey here. We're going to see if he puts down a lap time at the... And he goes P3. Here's the LMP2 of Bryce Benson coming on track. Another LMP2 that looking like a Cadillac here. Benson is top of the board in an LMP2 so far. He gets loose. Here's the 12 of Wilkin. Keiko up to 3rd.
I think I should be good now, but I don't know.
All right, we'll see if Ashton... I saw he got disconnected for a second. We'll see if Ashton Miller's able to go onto the racetrack here. Here in qualifying, or will he get lap time down? GTP is competitive tonight. All the prototypes racing for it. There's the Lego car. Oh, car off the racetrack. That's an Acura. He goes off. Gets that thing reset. I believe that's yes, that's an LMP2 off track of it. Here's the 3 of Barnett once again. There's a BMW. That's the number 16. He's off, way off the racetrack here, going wide. The number 6 of Flowers right now. Overall, P5 and LMP2. Sorry, well, GTP actually would be. Car off the racetrack. Trenton Wilkin sideways. Rosenberg goes P5 here. Looking back here, that's the 10 machine. Your pole sitter so far, provisional pole sitter in Laguna Seca. One around, that's the number 6. Once again, it's Flowers. Here's the 16 down the front straightaway into turn number 1. Ooh, 16 goes a bit wide here. I don't think iRacing has fixed itself just yet. Qualifying just about to come to an end. It's the number 10, the number 12 of Wilkin, Martinez, Kinko, and Kinsey. Your top 5 drivers in GTP so far that have run laps, and Rosenberg. Benton is going to be leading LMP2, I believe. Actually, no, Rosenberg is in LMP2, so Benton now second in LMP2. Flowers all the way down there, GTP. P8, Matthew White, and Barnett are the only 2 GTD cars that have been over the line so far. Here comes Rosenberg down this front straightaway, wanting to improve this lap time. Here we go. Will he improve on his lap? He's right now top of the board in LMP2. Rosenberg does improve a bit, but he will obviously stay top of the board. Here's Kinsey, will still stay P5. Here's the Lego machine, the number 15. Oh, car on the wall. That's your leader here. Samuelson slams the wall. He's got big damage on the front end of that Cadillac. Your leader in GTP. As yeah, he's really told it all up here, so he's going to have to try to get that thing back to pit road. And yeah, really torn up there. We got still an Acura sitting up here. Here's the 9 of Benton. He's done, I believe. Here's the 2. Final couple of corners. And he's going to back that thing down. Checkered flags in the air. Samuelson on the pole here for GTP. Your other pole sitters include Rosenberg for LMP2, I believe. Or got no more cars on the racetrack, I don't think. Here's the Rosenberg. He's top of the board, though. Will not be challenged. Kinsey final time through here. As I'll head down the front straightaway, everyone's going to try to improve on the laps times. Will anyone do it? Checkered flag here in qualifying. Matthew White going to be on pole for GTD. And that will do it in qualifying. There's your pole sitter, Matthew White, in that Porsche. Qualifying is complete. Here comes the 30 down the front straightaway. And takes the checkered flag, does not improve. Car stop down here. That's the 16. 888 is still in the racetrack, I believe. But this should just about do it. Checkered flag is now in the air. Let's get going from the WeatherTech Sports Car Park. As yeah, welcome you in live once again with iRacing breaking itself. So here we go. And yeah, there's the number 10 all batted up, and he's on the pole for GTP, the prototype pole sitter. There's Bryce Benton, second place starter for LMP2 now. And all these drivers are over the line. So here we go. We're ready to get going here at Laguna Seca. We welcome you in live to Laguna Seca for tonight. It's IMSA WeatherTech Sports Car Championship Racing from Laguna Seca. GTP going to be the first cars over the lines here. You got LMP2 lining up behind them. Or they should be lining up separately. iRacing is supposed to do that. I don't think they are. Okay. They might be, actually. We'll have to wait and see. Alright, welcome live to... yeah, they are. Alright, welcome live to the race. 45 minutes for tonight. Ready to get underway. As we're just about ready to get this thing rolling here. It'll be a rolling start. We'll be going here in just a second. So yeah, 3 classes. We'll have 3 winners for tonight for race number 1. So that's what's in store for tonight. And you're not going to want to miss any action. So it's Cadillac Porsche, row number 1. You got another Porsche there, row number 2, and an Acura. As everyone gets all lined up and ready to go. All right. So here we go from Laguna Seca. IMSA WeatherTech Sports Car Championship Racing is just about to get underway.
I think if I do get loaded in, I'll probably be a couple laps down. So.
Fortunately for Ashton Miller, after not the race that he wanted last night in the FedEx Cup Series. All right, here we go. We'll be getting you going live. Cars are about to roll off. And now they've rolled off the line. We'll be live in just a second for the green flag. Just trying to get something sorted out real quick. And we will be all up and running. Here from Laguna Seca, we welcome you in live to NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies, week number 11. It's the IMSA race from Laguna Seca. It's not showing the timing for some reason. I'll try to get that fixed real quick. There we go. All right. We're all up and running now. Should be good. So, here we go. Ready to get this one underway for tonight. Now we're up and running. It's a Laguna Seca. Let's get them going. So, once again, a 45-minute event here from Laguna Seca WeatherTech Sports Car Park. Till Shazman Shan on the front row, as he will lead the field to the green. Here tonight for the IMSA WeatherTech Sports Car Championship. We'll have Nicholas Martinez, who is outside here. We'll be starting right alongside him in GTP. Your pole sitters back here for LMP2 is going to be Steven Rosberg and then Matthew White for GTD. Here we go.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Time to get this race underway. Pace car to pit road. Cadillac Porsche row number 1. We're racing in Laguna Seca.
I think last time I started a lap down and I got some good luck, so hopefully, what's that trend?
We'll have to wait and see what happens tonight as they head down into turn number 1. Samagen got a great start. He got second place Wilkin. Third place now Nicholas Martinez. Martinez now goes wide. There's Clayton Kiko, and there is your leaders back there for LMP2. Wilkin, oh my goodness, your leader just crashed. The 10 goes around. Samagen is now out of the race, I believe. Oh my goodness. Can you believe it? Trenton Wilkin going to take the lead. Here in the opening lap. And yes, Samagen at the wreck behind him. Around goes another GTP car. We'll get that thing going. Battle up here for the overall LMP2 lead now. Martinez now 3 seconds behind your race leader, Trenton Wilkin. Here's the battle for LMP2. Sellers now nearly to the outside. You got Benson on his bumper. Oh, they're wrecking again. They make more contact. No caution, we keep it green. And there goes 16 around. He's going to spin. Front of the field he goes. We keep it green again. Probably going to need more than one car involved to throw a caution here at Laguna Seca. So the overall LMP2 battle is really good here to complete lap number 1. So Samagen had to reset there to get back on pit road. Wilkin leads here overall. We look back here behind him. There's your overall leader, Matthew White in GTD. And the battle is on here for the LMP2 lead. Rosberg really loose. Benton off the track. Bryce Benton nearly goes sideways and around. He hangs on to it. Derek Sellers now on the move, trying to get to the bumper of Steven Rosberg. Your leaders in all classes, Wilkin leads GTP. There is Rosberg now leading LMP2, and then your leader in GTD is Matthew White. So once again, rain is possible here tonight. There's Bryce Benton back there. These two continue to battle for the top spot here overall in LMP2. Oh, the 88's off the track a bit. The 30's going to try to pounce. Sellers trying to get back to his rear bumper. As they head down the front straightaway again, there's the battle for, I believe, P3 in GTP. We got a side-by-side battle back here. Here's the 30. Derek Sellers to the outside, trying to go the long way round. Rosberg going to block him off, and he will hold the lead. Sellers loose. Nice, here's the... Oh, car off the racetrack. That's Martinez, he goes wide. That gives Kinsey second place here overall for the prototypes. No, a lot of drivers are already probably going to need a caution flag coming up. Kinsey runs, sorry, Sellers runs a bit wide here.
Yeah, cars are going spinning left and right, but no multi-car accident yet.
Yeah, if we do have a multi-car crash here, then that will most likely result in a caution flag. Oh, one off the racetrack. Kinsey, he goes way wide in front of your LMP2 leaders. And LMP2 next takes over second place overall. Benton back there. LMP2 is flying here. They have been on the move. Those three cars that they have in the race tonight. Benton down to the back bumper of Kinsey. Kinsey in that prototype will have more power down this front straightaway here. Rain is starting to fall here at Laguna Seca. Only 4 minutes in. I see some raindrops falling.
I can confirm, yes, it is raining.
Yeah, you can see it on the camera here already. Starting to pick up. Drivers may need to pit for rain. Tires coming up. Will we see any accidents? Your Rosberg now pulling away for the lead in LMP2. Benton still in the back bumper of Kinsey here. Kinsey continuing to hang on. Derek Sellers now starting to slow up here as Rosberg continues to pull away. Here is Steven Rosberg. He's got a slow GTD car to make his way around as quickly as possible. To make their way around the lap traffic. Yeah, the GTP car got just squeezed really wide. The 30 of Kinsey really got sent off track. There's Bryce Benton getting around the GTD. So will we see cars down the pit road? We already got here Barnett on pit road. We got leaders coming to pit road on LMP2. Wilkins still stays out. You got Kinsey staying out, but your leaders for LMP2 all on pit road. And they all have closed up to each other. Gonna take rain tires here. Car going around. That's just a DTD. So Wilkin, I believe, still on the racetrack. Here we go. LMP2 battle off pit road here coming up. More coming. Oh, we got an Acura going wide. Back there. Here we go. Battle off pit road gonna come down to this. There's the 11 of Ashton Miller to pit road. And Rosberg gonna be off first. There's Benton gonna beat off the 30 machine. They're all gonna have to come down pit road speed here as they get their way back up to speed for overall in LMP2. Great stop for the 88. And now Derek Sellers will beat Bryce Benton out. Now Sellers a little bit slow through there. They all are in this rating condition. So, ooh, sideways for the 30. Here's Ashton Miller back on track. You got your leader, I believe Trenton, there he is. Trenton Wilkin, your leader overall for GTP down to pit road. 6 minutes into this race. There's Matthew White, your... Oh, car around! Ashton Miller! He's going to spin. Have to try to get the thing going in the gravel again. Will do so. Here's your leader overall for LMP2. Second place battle for LMP2 starting to heat up here. Benson trying to get to the back bumper of Sellers. Sellers sideways in front of Bryce Benson. He's going to spin. Nearly collects Benson. Benson's off the racetrack. Sellers is parked in a bad situation here. Oh, this is a really blind corner. I think we got to... you got the thing going, though. Really blind corner there, but we keep it green. Benson really loose. He got Ashton Kinsey. He was second place overall. LMP2 down the pit road. Here's Nicholas Martinez. He's now second. 6-second lead for Trenton Wilkin. Overall, in GTD. Or GTP. The LMP2 battle continuing to probably heat up here. Here's Austin Barnett. GTD traffic here. Jenny Flowers gonna have to try to make his way around. Flowers down to the inside. We'll get around that traffic. Ooh, Ashton Miller coming with a run here. Actually, that's Nicholas Martinez. Cars kind of look the same, to be honest. As Martinez now wraps the way around the outside of that traffic. Car going off the track. That's the 05. Jenny Flowers sideways. He hangs onto it. Gonna fall back, though. Got an Acura coming up here, the 13 machine. Oh, sideways. 2 cars go around. They both save it. What a save for these 2 drivers. But Flowers is going the roll. Everyone's wrecking here. Everyone's out of control. I think it's time to throw a yellow. So, cars all over the place here. They get it back on, but the caution's out. So let's take a look at what happens here. And he goes around again, yeah. Rain is really falling. Cars are all out of control. Let's take a look. Bring out this caution flag. Yeah, they just both went wide, as you saw back there. First caution of the night. And he just spun there. Wilkins, I think, spun up there. And then there goes the 05 around. And they all spin here. And the caution's going to come out once again. So we're going to have to catch up with your leaders. There's your overall leader, Trenton Wilkin. The rain is pouring here in Laguna Seca. You can hear it in the background as well. Rain is really coming down.
Just a real quick race report. If this model is correct, the rain's going to be here for all race.
I think so. Was wanting to clear towards the end, as I saw before, but I think now it's not going to clear anymore. Lots of drivers here are going to be getting some wave rounds after bad starts to the race. iRacing still not doing too up the camera angles. There's your, looks to be overall leader, I think, in ETD, Matthew White, in his Porsche. Caution's out here. It'll pick up the leader, Trenton Wilkin. 10 minutes into this IMSA WeatherTech Sports Car Championship race, yellow flag number 1. And yeah, we're out for the first caution of the night.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be only a matter of time because these drivers are trying to get to the front, and the rain just came out of nowhere.
So yeah, once again, the rain just fell all of a sudden. It was completely dry, and then about 3 minutes later, it was completely pouring, and drivers had to quickly make their way down under green to pit road to get rain tires, sit on their race cars. Most of them now do have rain tires on the race cars, but yeah, rain really coming down. It's going to be pouring for the rest of this one. This could be a chaotic restart here tonight. Have to wait and see. Which, just under 35 minutes to go from Laguna Seca. There's Matthew White. Oh, car sideways, Ashton Miller. Here under caution. Everyone's still trying to catch up back to the pace car. There's Bryce Benton. Looking overall, he's second now on the board here in LMP2. There's Derek Sellers. He's P3 in LMP2 at the moment. Yeah, Bryce Benton still looking for his first ever NASCAR iRacing FedEx League win. So there's your overall leader, Steven Rosberg for LMP2. Oh, Martinez around. He was second place overall. Under caution, we still got cars spinning. Everyone's trying to catch up to the pace field. And the car's going to have to wait here. Trenton Wilkin continues to ride behind the safety car as we're under the first caution of the night. Here from Laguna Seca. Anyone going to come down pit road? We got a car off the racetrack big time. Martinez just really trying to catch up to your leader. He's coming down to pit this time. So you got 3 sets of tires available on pit road here. Back here, LMP2 will stay out. Here's Kinsey. There's Jenny Flowers. You got Bryce Benson to make his way around the 30 of Derek Sellers. Ooh, Benton really gonna lock that thing up. Goes really wide here. Gets that thing off the racetrack.
Also, just a recommendation. If these restarts do get too chaotic for the rain, I don't know if you have to set it or not, but we might want to go single file.
Yeah, probably should do that.
Yeah, because we don't want people spinning tires and killing the entire field.
That would probably be a good idea. So we'll be right back. Alright, we'll be right back from Laguna Seca. Don't go anywhere. So, chaotic race so far here, 13 minutes in. We got LMP2 cars down to pit road here. So here we go, 2 LMP2 cars. There's Bryce Benson going to pull off. He's still got, I believe, the 30 machine there. He will not pull off. Derek Sellers.
You can kind of see the puddles happening and the bank corners.
Yeah, we definitely see that through the downhill section. We'll set this now to single file restarts. As we welcome you back live, looking at your overall leader, Trenton Wilkin. Rain is now pouring here in Laguna Seca. Look at this, coming down here under caution. Just about now, 14 minutes in. So, Ashton, about 15 minutes now into Laguna Seca. I know you just got your lap back, but what have been your thoughts on this race so far? And what do you think we're going to see in this final half hour?
I mean, the race, I haven't really seen the racing at all, but from my experience right now, the racing has been kind of, I wouldn't say bad, but it's been kind of disappointing because the rain just came, I feel like, too early for these drivers to really comprehend the rain, so this is probably either going to be a complete wreck fest or it's going to be a caution fest, but we'll have to see.
So we had a hell of an LMP2 battle up before. And now LMP2 going to try to catch back up here. We'll get everyone back in line and ready to go here once again from Laguna Seca. There's Bryce Benson. Still waiting on cars to catch back up here. And there's your safety car leading them to the green once again. Coming up. There's Matthew White going to catch back up to the field. Ashton Kinsey. There's 30 of Derek Sellers. Bryce Benson down to pit road again. So I think now there's 2 to go. I don't think the pace car here has its lights on ever, which is annoying, but not really sure. I think it's 2 to go.
It is 1 to go.
Oh. We still got cars on pit road here. We got the 6th round. I think we might have to extend this here. We still got a lot of cars up.
Yeah, it'd probably be in best interest to most likely extend it for them.
All right. So, yeah, once again, now it's 2 laps to green. this time by here in Laguna Seca. As the pace car going to pull back onto the racetrack. They were about to go green, as you can see, but had to wave it off there at the ends. So we would probably restart with 20 minutes in. Should be about 25 minutes left here in Laguna Seca. There's the pace car. So now it's 1 to green. We still got more cars. Another off the racetrack. There's Benton. We're not going to catch up here. So with the 30. There's Bryce Benson still waiting to catch up. And we got Wyatt Flowers. I'm sorry. No, wrong Flowers. Oh, he's sideways again. Jenny Flowers. And there is Trenton Wilkin.
So we are also going to most likely see multiple lines here now since the rain is probably on those big corners. We're probably going to see drivers trying to go on the outside instead of trying to hug the corner because they don't want to slip and slide, but you never know. They're going to try to form that dry line so so they can get. It won't be necessarily completely dry, but it will be dry enough for drivers to have grip.
Yeah, we take a look in these bank sections. You can kind of see puddles starting to form down there, like Ashton said before. Yeah, different lines will now be taken here in the wet, and yeah, it's just pretty much coming down as hard as it possibly can. It's going to be pretty much like this at the end of the race, so drivers are going to have to deal with it the best they can. Let's see how it goes. Wilkin and Rosberg have dominated their classes respectively. Matthew White is now leading his GTD class, so it's going to be an interesting restart here. We got GTP up front. You got LMP2 in second place on this restart here. As we rattle in with Wilkin. It is on board. Coming to green this time by. You can see the rain is pounding down on the windshield. There's Steven Rosberg, LMP2. So here we go. Ready to come back green this time by. Pace car back to pit road. Rain is pouring here at Laguna Seca. As Wilkin will lead them back to the green. We're back underway in Laguna Seca. Green flag back in the air. 25 minutes to go. Yeah, the spray is going to be another big part of it. Oh, your leader's off the track. Around goes Wilkin. And now he's going to go sideways. Martinez will take the overall lead in LGTP. There is Ashton Miller down a second. The record behind him. More cars go wide. No caution. Just, oh, there goes Miller. Off the track goes Ashton Miller. We'll see if he can get it rolling here. Single car incident. I think he will. Oh, another. Trent Wilkins off again. My goodness. What has happened? And there is your leader, Nicholas Martinez. Drivers have to be really, really careful here. Oh, this is the car backfield going around. So, and now after all this chaos here with your overall race leader's LMP2 car, Rosberg has taken the overall lead. Now it's going to be a battle back here for the two Martinez trying to ground nose. Matthew White, your GTD leader. Austin Barnett, second in GTD. Third place in GTD. Well, actually, he's lap down. Not sure if he's third or not. Here's Ashton Miller going to have to make his way through traffic. Wilkin really slow here, dude. Once again, Kinsey sideways. Bryce Benson. Oh, car off through your leader. Off the track he goes. Hard on the wall. And I believe he just reset. Yes, he did. No, he didn't. He's still sitting here. Let's see if he can get it going. Going to wait about 10 more seconds. Don't believe he can. He's sitting right here, overall leader, so we're gonna have to throw a caution. So the caution's gonna come out here. As we had, yeah, there he goes. Of course, now he resets it as the caution comes out. They're just sitting in a bad spot there on the racetrack, and the yellow flag is out for the second time tonight. There's Matthew White. And now Nicholas Martinez has taken the overall race lead for GTP. He now leads here in Laguna Seca. What a race it's been so far tonight. There's Matthew White. And rain is just absolutely pouring. And now it's going to be a good battle here between the GTD machines. Austin Barnett running in P3. This race is far from over. Oh, we got Wilkin back off the track. Benson is there. This is under caution here. They're trying to catch up to the pace field. It's unbelievably wet. They have to drive these things so carefully. There's Ashton Miller, your Daytona winner in the rain as well for IMSA a couple of months ago. He won from Daytona. There's Ashton Kinsey has some damage. Oh, look at that toe. It's really knocked in. That machine is pretty destroyed for Ashton Kinsey. Let's take a look what happened here between Kinsey and I believe Ashton. Wasn't Ashton Miller? It was someone else. Actually, no. I think Kinsey just went around all by himself here. Well, oh, no. He's already damaged. I'm not really sure what happened there. Once again, caution is out.
Well, I mean, I did say it might have been a wreck fest, and my point is starting to be proven here now.
Yeah, in Daytona, we had 0 caution flags, but yeah, ready now tonight, only 23 minutes in, we have ready at 2. Rain continues to pile on down here from Laguna Seca.
I think rain and this track were not supposed to be mixed together.
I mean, iRacing allowed it to have rain, so, that's why we did it. Because why not? And there's your overall leader, Nicholas Martinez. What a comeback would be for him if he could get the redemption after finishing second in the Cup Series race last night in Daytona. I know it would obviously not be the same at all, but it would still be a little bit of redemption there for Nicholas Martinez.
I mean, we are going to Daytona in the FedEx Lobbies, so
yeah,
we can maybe get his redemption there.
Coming up next, and after this race is coming down probably in about 20 minutes. Oh, I would expect to see the green flag with about 15 minutes left. Starting to come down to the wire here in Laguna Seca. So as we look on the track here, trying to find your Rosberg, I'm trying to find. Not quite sure where he is. Believe he is now out of the race. Unfortunately there, he was leading out front in LMP2, and unfortunately just goes around. Nothing, well actually, I think he just went around all by himself there. Yeah, you can hear the rain here on the camera. It is just absolute coming down here in Laguna Seca. You see these puddles now coming up. That's important to know. Right along with Matthew White, your overall leader in GTD. Under the second caution of the night. Should be coming a 1 to go this time by. Looking back here, there's Austin Barnett. He's had a pretty solid running tonight. He's been now mostly in second place in GTD all night long. As he continues to run up inside the top 5. Man, you look at the spray, even on the cautions that these cars are creating.
I guess we're going 1 to green this time.
I think so. And yeah, we're ready to get this race back underway in just a second. We will be back to green tonight in Laguna Seca. Even the spray from the pace car is insane. Yeah, the spray here, not going to be good for these drivers. We look on back behind him. There's Matthew White. This is Barnett. You got Bryce Benton. Now, Bryce Benton is now leading LMP2. If he could get this checkered flag first tonight, it would be his first ever NASCAR iRacing FedEx victory. Ashton Miller there. We got Ashton Kinsey here on pit road here.
Speaking of Bryce, he just spawned.
Oh, under caution. Bryce Benton goes around. Wow. He's sideways here. I gotta dirty up his tires. So we're gonna look real quick. So, right back again. Rosberg and Sellers are both out of this race. as we welcome you back in live. And that will mean Bryce Benson, if he can keep this thing going, will be a winner in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx League. He's been working so hard for this one. He's come so close so many times. He's just been doing this for so long. And if he can keep this thing going, he will be a winner. As he almost crashes here under caution. One to go till we go green this time, but we don't have a whole lot of cars still running on the racetrack, actually. A lot of retirements now.
I think most people want to just forget this race.
Yeah. It's been insane. I remember in Daytona we had no cautions then, but it went a little bit cleaner than this one, I would say. Here we go. Pace car back to pit road. It's Nicholas Martinez on the front row. Next LMP2 car for him is Ashton Miller as we come back to the front straightaway. Back underway once again from Laguna Seca. Great start for Nicholas Martinez. He's gone. Matthew Way, your overall leader, GTD. Oh, Martinez is off the track. Nicholas Martinez goes wide. He's into the gravel. He goes. This will allow Ashton Miller maybe to get around him. Martinez is going to try to get it going here as Ashton Miller takes the lead. Martinez may be stuck as he finally gets it back going. Car spun around. That's the 14 back. Oh, the 72's around. More cars spinning all around throughout this racetrack. And now Ashton Miller has the overall lead in GTP. Martinez, we look back here. Fell all the way back. Oh, there goes Ashton Miller, though. He's in the wall. Miller slams the fence. And he's off the racetrack. That's bad for Ashton Miller. Not what he needed to do there. And Martinez is off as well. What has happened here at Laguna Seca? It's insanity here tonight.
As Nicholas has left, he disconnected.
And now that leaves Kinsey now. I don't know. I really can't follow this at this point. There's Matthew Way, your overall leader, apparently. In GT of all things. There's your second place LMP2 leader. Those are your two leaders here in the classes. Second place in GTD. We got... Oh, car off the racetrack. It's 14 Ferrari. He's way off. Ashton Miller is on pit road right now. There's Benton. There's Kinsey. He now leads. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. I think I am going to skip this race.
Okay, Ashton Miller going to be out of the race now. And yeah, this is Kinsey now leading here in... Oh, my goodness, GTP. It shows Martinez still in the racetrack. I'm not really sure where he is. There's Benton. Will take the overall lead. And, of course, your leader in LMP2. With about 15 minutes left. Wow, this is just unbelievable here tonight. Bryce Benton on a career night tonight. He leads. Here we go. Battle could be on for GTD. Matthew White in his Porsche. Getting chased down by Austin Barnett. You got one car off the racetrack here. There's your overall leader in GTP. Ashton Kinsey. Yeah, the puddles are just unbelievable. Drivers having to try to work their way around them. Matthew White has to be mistake-free here. Bryce Benton just has to bring it home clean and he will win. I mean, this is unbelievable. Oh, Benton nearly off the track. Keeps it going, though. Once again, there's Matthew White's Porsche. Battling now with Austin Barnett. That's the battle for GTD lead. The only battle for the lead we have right now. I think we only have about 5 cars actually, still running on track here tonight. And this is going to be a weird finish to this race. Here is Matthew White. And Barnett is, I believe, starting to lose time. There he is in that Ferrari. Just on back there. Oh, White sideways. It is Porsche. Yeah, he is really struggling. Really sideways here. Barnett is as well, so he's kind of struggling. Both drivers completely sideways here at Laguna Seca. It's under 15 minutes to go. There's Barnett chasing down White for the lead in GTD. Once again, as White makes his way up through here, that looks to be, that's the Barnett machine. There's Matthew White. What a race this has become. With the rain, has just put absolute chaos on the table. Let's ride along with Matthew White and watch him make laps. Yeah, we can see how much rain there is falling here in Laguna Seca. Through the final corner goes Matthew White as he heads down the front straightaway once again. So giving you a bit of an update here, Bryce Benson is your overall leader and he leads LMP2. Your overall leader in GTD is Matthew White, getting chased down by Austin Barnett. 7 seconds separated those two drivers, now down to 6 as Barnett continues to close. Oh, but he's off the track, and there goes Austin Barnett. And he will go wide. And he's going to actually reset out of this race. So, I really don't know what's going on here. Everything's just breaking itself. Alright, now we're having issues with iRacing. What else is new? And yeah, this is the only camera right now we can actually get. I'm not really sure what's going on with iRacing, so once again, update right here. Barnett, this is your official race results, I think. 10 minutes to go. These will most likely be your official class results. As we continue to try to get us going back here again. And this is all it's showing. Yeah, so we apologize for this one. Here's Bryce Benson, but this is all the camera angles we can get for you at the moment. So camera angles going bad here at Laguna Seca. Nothing is going well, I don't think. We'll be right back here. As we continue to try to get these issues back going. So we'll be back live here in just a second. Getting us back underway for the IMSA WeatherTech Sports Car Championship. Everything is just pretty much broken itself here. I'm not really sure what's going on at this point. So once again, we got Daytona Gen 6 cars coming off after this. So yeah, we're gonna try to get you going here for the end of the race. It'll be about 7 minutes to go here. Your overall leader, Bryce Benson in LMP2. Second place, GTD overall leader. And yeah, Daytona for the Gen 6 cars is coming up. And we got the track Too Tough to Tame for the main event in Darlington. So yeah, we'll be back to Daytona. Some usual stuff for us coming up after this. don't even think iRacing. There we go. All right. I think we're all good once and ready to finish out this one tonight. So, welcome back to live to Laguna Seca. There is Bryce Benton. Under now 8 minutes to go. If he can take the checkered flag here tonight, first he will be his winner for the first time in the NASCAR Racing FedEx League. Full-time Xfinity Series driver here as he makes his way through the puddles. Let's run along with Benton as he makes his way through this racetrack. Oh, we went real wide there. I saw him with a bad entry. I felt like this was going to happen. Now he's way wide. As he's going to head down this front straightaway. But overall, if he can keep it going here, a win is a win, I guess, for Bryce Benton. He's been wanting this one so far. For so long. As you can take a look, this track is just unbelievably soaked. There's not a single, nearly even dry spot on this racetrack. Oh, Benton, sideways! He's got to make sure he can get it going here. Yes, he will. Bryce Benton now will be good. We roll out right along with the overall leader of the race, technically. Well, technically not the overall leader of the race. That's Bryce Benton, but overall leader in the main race, GTP, Ashton Kinsey. Here from Laguna Seca. Rain is unbelievable tonight. As it continues to fall in Laguna Seca. Obviously, usually a track doesn't see a whole lot of rain, but it is tonight. I'm down to 10 minutes to go. Here's Bryce Benton. Just wants to get it to the end. We look back here. There's Trent Wilkin is back out onto the racetrack. I'm not quite sure where Wilkin is right now. He's 3 laps down. Wilkin just going to have to try to finish this one out. Up ahead of him is Matthew White, your overall leader in GTD. So Ashton Kinsey has to make sure he can keep on going here. He's 3 laps ahead of Trenton Wilkin. Oh, Matthew White really sideways in his Porsche. Wilkin getting it to his bumper. This is not for position. Wilkin had an issue, I believe. Oh, there he goes. Around goes Trenton Wilkin. And he will spin in the number 12. And there goes Matthew White. He's stuck. As he spins the wheels. You have to wait for Wilkin there. Matthew White gets it back going. Oh, we got a sliding GTD machine. Nicholas Milbrands. As Matthew White heads down out of the final corner, down the front straightaway. Another 5 minutes left. Here for the IMSA cars at Laguna Seca. Oh, White sideways. Once again, he may go wide. I think we had a car wide back there. No, it's not. Now they all got it sorted out again. But Matthew White continues to work it. Wilkin needs Kinsey to go around as soon as possible and get out of this race if he wants to win. And Matthew White, oh, Kinsey is slow. Oh, watch this. This could be the battle for the GTP lead. Kinsey is really, really slow here. Not really sure what's going on here for the 72. But this is your overall leader. Wilkin is now only a lap behind him. This could get interesting. When we look up here, there's Bryce Benton, the leader. I'm not really sure where Wilkin is now, though. Kinsey's just rolling slow. We're looking at now, but now I believe he's out of the race, unfortunately. Here's Bryce Benton. Unbelievable rain race tonight, as Benton continues to lead it. So he's now going to make his way around this slow GTP car. As Ashton Kinsey, your overall leader, still continued to make his way around slowly. So we got 2 minutes to go here. Benton gonna lock it up! As he will go way wide. He's gonna have to try to get this thing going as soon as possible. Bryce Benton, here we go. There he goes, on the racetrack now. So I believe Benton may be coming to the white flag this time by. We have Matthew White still leading GTD. Bryce Benton leads LMP2. Ashton Kinsey leads GTP. If Benton doesn't get there in a minute, this will be the finish of the race. I'm pretty sure he would rather want to slow it down. Try to see if he doesn't get there. Here comes Benton. Really loose through there. Actually still doing a nice job. Keeping it going. Goes a bit wide. Can he make it to the white flag, or will this be the checker? Here comes Bryce Benton. I believe now he's going to take the white flag. Here we go. Oh, we got to call up the racetrack. That's 15. Final lap for Bryce Benton. White flag in the air one more time around Laguna Seca. Your overall leader and LMP's lead 2 leader, Bryce Benton. Kinsey's still slow. There's your overall leader in GTD, Matthew White. And Kinsey, I don't know what's going on with Kinsey here. He is just rolling slow, but he's coming to the white flag. Let's just ride along with Bryce Benton to the end of this one. Oh, sideways. Saw him making his way in around that. Somehow your GTP leader. That's just how chaotic this race has been. Ashton Kinsey. Final time through the corkscrew. Or whatever it's called. Bryce Benton. It has been a long time since he last saw Victory Lane here in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx. Like, he's never actually seen Victory Lane in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx League. But that is about to change. Final corner coming up for Benton. Chaotic racing and rain for the LMP2 class. But Bryce Benton will round the final corner. He is finally a NASCAR iRacing FedEx League winner. It comes the LMP2 race, the IMSA race from Laguna Seca. Benton's going to do it. And he's finally a winner. A win's a win. Bryce Benton does it. Look back here. Here comes Ashton Kinsey. And the slowest car on the track is going to round the final corner. Going to spin out here. Have to try to get that thing back on it. Remember, if Trent Wilkin is still racing here, you would have probably won this race. And out of turn number 4, final corner goes Kinsey. He's going to win the GTP class from Laguna Seca. Checkered flag in the air. Kinsey gets the job done. As we watch back here, Matthew White going sideways. He's off the racetrack. He's still way behind here, but he's going to be your final driver to cross the line. He won the Daytona GTD class, and now he's going to cruise to victory lane in the Laguna Seca GTD class. Both rain races, both dominant performance for your defending Cup Series champion, Matthew White. Final time for the corkscrew. Oh, there he goes. Around goes Matthew White. He's gonna, oh my goodness, he's upside down. Your winner is on this roof. He's gonna have to get back going here. Matthew White. I'm not really sure what to do here now. Matthew White, I believe, is stuck. And, I guess we're just gonna call him the winner. That's the best we can do. He's the only one left running for GTD on the track, and I guess now he's the winner. But Bryce Benton picks up the LMP2 victory. He's got to be so happy about this one, even though it came in this way. We get the job done. Matthew White, we're just gonna call it him winning GTD, because that's how it will end. What a race. Daytona is coming up for the Gen 6 cars. 40 laps then. As Bryce Benton gonna try to do a burnout. For some reason, somehow struggling here. In the rain. And there he goes. Your winner in Laguna Seca. Probably the least amount of cars ever finishing a NASCAR iRacing FedEx League race. With only 3 cars still running at the end. My goodness. Maybe the rain wasn't the best idea for this racetrack, but it's starting to deliver an insane race. And he will get the job done. As that will wrap it up for tonight. Daytona is coming up next. Matthew White unofficially gets the win. But we're just going to call it the win just to end it like that. Alright, so yeah, that was... I don't even know what to say at the end of this one. As though I'm sorry. LMP2 winner. Bryce Benton there. He gets the job done. His first ever, I mean, I know it's in a weird way, but his first ever NASCAR Racing FedEx League win. And then, yeah. So, and then Matthew White is with a GTD winner. With the GT win. I can't talk at this point. My God, we got to go to Daytona. Oh, my God. And then, finally, Ashton Kinsey ends up with the GTP victory. So, here we go. Done with this. Time to go for Daytona.
Now, keep in mind, we did do Daytona, but these are different cars, so the package is going to be completely different. I think the last time iRacing updated the package was, what was it, the last time we ran? Like 2021? So
2021.
This should be the 2021 package. So if you guys know anything about the 2021 package, it was kind of crazy at Super Speedway, so.
Yeah, that's going to be the Gen 6 cars, 40 laps coming up. First time we're ever doing the Gen 6 cars at Super Speedway. We did them at Dover a couple of weeks ago, but now we're going to Super Speedway. So here we go. Interview coming up with your LMP2 winner, Bryce Benton. So, Bryce Benton, you pick up the race victory here at Laguna Seca with the LMP2 car. So, kind of a weird way to win, as you're the only LMP2 car running there on the racetrack at the end. But how is it, I know, still feel to get your first ever NASCAR Racing FedEx League victory?
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy about it. It was just a really weird way to get my first win, but, you know, I'll take it. But, yeah, that was a really weird way to win.
So, coming up now for the rest of the races here, for the Gen 6 car from Daytona. What do you think your expectations are for that race coming up?
Yeah, I think we maybe go for another one there, but we'll see. Just have to have luck our way there, but yeah, we'll see.
All right, well, congrats on the LMP2 victory tonight, and we'll see you in Daytona for the Gen 6 race coming up.
Yep.
All right. Here we go from Daytona. Well, that was something, I guess. I don't know. We probably should never do rain again. It didn't work out too badly in Daytona. But oh my goodness. Here.
If we do end up doing another one of those class races, let's not do rain, and let's go to like more technical track that's not Laguna Seca. Like, say for example, Road America, not Road America. Well, Road America or like Long Beach or something, because I know those cars handle real well there.
So we did Laguna Seca tonight because it's the real life race coming up for IMSA. But yeah, anyways, we'll be right back here in the NASCAR Racing FedEx League. It's NASCAR Racing FedEx Lobbies, week number 11. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. So we welcome you live to Daytona. As we're just about ready to go from the Daytona International Speedway. So probably going to get some normalcy in here now as we finish up with the road course sports car racing. Not our style here as usually. But yeah, now time for some NASCAR racing, FedEx Lobbies, Gen 6 racing from Daytona.
Kind of weird that this session actually popped up faster than the other one, but we're not going to question it.
I mean, iRacing finally being useful for once and getting itself up quicker than usually. So here we go for the World Center of Racing. Time to get this race underway. So we've been to Daytona a lot lately. Obviously, the last 2 nights we were at Daytona for NASCAR Racing, FedEx Xfinity Series, and Cup Series. Apparently, your winner from this GTP was on the pit litter, so I don't really know why, but okay. As we had your winner in GTD flip over and still win. I mean, and then the only one at the end coming home cleanly was Bryce Benson. That race could not have gotten more stupid. I'm gonna be honest. But
We
yeah,
should try doing IndyCar next time you want to do road course thing.
I mean, we do have the Indianapolis. I know it's not a road course, but we do have the Indianapolis 500 coming up in a couple of weeks' time. But you'll have to wait and see. So probably should have done IndyCar at the Indy Road Course this weekend instead of IMSA, because that's where IndyCar is really racing. So here we go. Let's get this thing going. Just gonna get this thing. There we go. Get rid of the timing tower. All right, so we'll be just back here in Daytona's second. And we'll be ready to go. Got this thing showing up for some reason. All right. So once again, we'll be right back. And here we go from Daytona. Welcome in live to the World Center of Racing. Ready to get this one underway. Here is Kinsey and Johnson now on the racetrack here, as we get ready for this 40-lapper tonight. Side by side here, the number 2 Ford Mustang getting on speed. And the number 8 machine, that I believe will look right here, that's Cameron Chandler. He gets a nice shove from the 2 of Matthew White, as they will go all the way down. And Chandler going to actually pull it. I thought he was coming up pit road. No, he's not. He's going to stay on the racetrack to allow Matthew White to get around him. Here's the 24 coming up. Then got the 88 down here. 24 machine. Getting up to speed here. They go side by side. Kinsey around the outside with help from Landon Johnson. $15 minutes remain here in practice as they head down the back straightaway once again. Closing rate's going to be pretty insane, as you can see in these race cars. Matthew White really big run to the outside now as they head into 3 and 4. We're practicing a bit of racing here tonight. Side by side they go down this front straightaway. Nearly making contact. Landon Johnson goes top of the board here. The 2 Fords there leading the field, 2 Chevrolets on behind him. Big run coming to the outside between Cameron Chandler and the 2 of Matthew White. They roll down the back straightaway. There's Chandler through his bumper. And Matthew White leading down the front stretch. Chandler now top of the board here. And there's Chandler now to the outside. We got a car spinning ahead of them. One car goes around. Oh my goodness, just out of the way at the last second. That was close. Luckily, he gets out of the way. As they roll their way down this backstretch. As they head down in the 3 and 4, down the front straightaway once again. Kinsey out of the inside of the 24 machine. As they will roll down this front straightaway here in Daytona. Right along with Cameron Chandler here. They run the outside here. Kind of hard to see what's going on behind you because of that giant-ass spoiler. Oh, Chandler on the wall. And now he's sideways, the wrecking. Chandler around, that collects Matthew White. They all spin through here. I don't know what's, we're not even going to talk about what's in the back of that machine. As yeah. Got a Toyota on the racetrack here. Down the front stretch to go, Cameron Chandler. Still top of the board. The 77 slams the wall. More contact behind him. Oh, Ashton Miller. Oh, my goodness. And what a hit for the 24 as well. Bit of a crash down here. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. thinks he won the race. That is Nicholas Martinez.
We got a pit party happening, I think.
Finally, some normalcy here in NASCAR. I think FedEx Lobbies this week. Yeah, I'm still scarred for life with that IMSA race. How?
Let's just forget about it. Past is past. We messed up. Somebody thought it was a good idea to run rain at a track that people can barely run when it's dry. But you know what? It's okay. It's in the past.
All right, here we go. Pit party time. Some super speedway racing. This is refreshing. As cars head their way onto the racetrack. Oh my goodness, LePager nearly came up on and took out the entire field, the 83. Here we go, up to speed tonight. Got about 10 to 15 cars in this little pack as they head down the back straightaway. Chandler down to the inside. He goes side by side with Matthew White. As now Chandler will lead this pack. Here they come down this front straightaway. So we got about, I would say, 10 minutes left here. So Cameron Chandler once again still top of the board in practice. Matthew White's P2. As Landon Johnson will lead this pack down the back stretch they go. Oh, White's gonna turn him! Into the wall goes I think, no, there he goes. Johnson going around. This got the wrong camera, but he saves it. And there's the lake on the back straightaway. They're getting squirrely down here. Car going inside. Oh, they're nearly 4 wide behind him. Oh, everyone getting all over the place. 3 by 3 down here. Benson top of the board. Not really. There's he is in the 9 machine. Big run to the inside. The 79 of Miller and the 8 of Cameron Chandler that's racing behind him. 3 wide action all throughout the pack.
I don't know if we're going to do it or not, but we're going to say it now. White flags in the air, hopefully. One more time.
All right, this 47 Martinez to the outside. Big run coming now. Gets the bumper of Cameron Chandler. He goes nearly to the inside. Cameron Chandler blocks him off. The 83. Oh, look at the 47 Martinez down low. The 83 is going to help him. Final time to the tri-oval. Here's Ashton Miller. To the bottom of the side he goes. Martinez is there. Oh, Martinez got turned, but he's still going to win the race. As they pile up. My goodness, what a crash. Ooh. As Kinsey barrels down the front straightaway. And that was just practice. Imagine what we can see in the race tonight. My goodness. I believe that's Ethan McMillan. Yes, that is. Here we go. Gonna wait for some more cars to come onto the racetrack here. That's the 21.
Hopefully, we're having a pit party, I think.
I would assume so. There's got lots of cars coming on here. So Bryce Benson still leads the field here in practice. Kind of a smaller group here coming onto the racetrack. So no more classes also. It's all drivers the same class. All on the Gen 6 cars. Oh, 47. To the outside of Landon Johnson. As they now run down the back straightaway.
So it's going to be white flag when we cross the line.
So, not a whole lot of cars lined up here as they head down into 3 and 4. Single file, 6 drivers. With 7 minutes and 30 seconds left to practice, like Ashton said before, this is the white flag coming to their little race. Final lap here on the mini race in practice. Miller's going to have to back up the Cameron Chandler here. Chandler goes to the outside. Miller goes with him. Big block for Martinez. Martinez down low. He's sideways. He's in the wall. He's getting turned. Slams the wall. Upside down gets hit. And flips down the back straightaway. Cameron Chandler now leads. Kinsey to his bumper. The 9 to Benson now third. The 79 to Miller now P4. Final time to 3 and 4. Kinsey, where will he go? Turns 3 and 4 they go. Down the front straightaway here in Daytona. Momentum coming. The 77. Now the 9 goes outside, and Cameron Chandler will cruise the victory in the unofficial race in Daytona. And there they go. Crashing on the back straightaway here as I keep on press the wrong button again. Oh, what a crap. I don't know what's going on. Keeps on messing up. There we go. So the 9 Benson spins as well. And the 79 of Miller's in the wall. This is, I'm not quite sure who this is. He's flying down pit road. That is Myers. And Neil coming to pit road is Kellogg. So you can see how enormous the rear spoilers are on these race cars. They are just absolutely just huge. You can see it even more on the 47. On the 77 pretty well, the 24. Yeah, these rear spoilers are massive on the back of these race cars. Some of the biggest in the NASCAR Cup Series that we've ever had. Well, actually, not the biggest, but some of them. Some of the, close to the biggest. Whatever. All right. Here we go. Pit party again. Here comes John. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got a big one here in practice already. Oh no, they're not done. Oh, they all split them. They all get through it. Martin Truex Jr. leads that back. As we'll try the pit party again here. As they'll qualify for the race here after this. 18 cars have lined so far here in practice. Here's Ashton Miller going to be first out. Martinez will be there in second. Landon Johnson going to be P3. There's the 9 of Benson. There's the 8 of Cameron Chandler. The 2 of Matthew White. 24 Myers. The 21 of Mayer. 27 sideways down here. As they will get up to speed. Ashton Miller has a colossal lead down this back straightaway.
I think we're going to do it again. So, white flag, cross the line. And here comes that run from the 11, the 47, my bad.
All right, this is going to, oh my, look at this, a massive run. You can see how enormous the runs here on with the Gen 6 cars are. Martinez to the outside, Benson really loose. And there goes Benson into the wall, chooses his teammate Cameron Chandler. Here they come. Martinez has the lead. Ashton Miller now to second. He's got his teammate Landon Johnson to his bumper. They're going to go to the bumper. Oh, they're going to try to wreck the 47 machine. Johnson to the outside. Will he get his teammate in the line here? Martinez will block it down the back stretch for the final time. Miller into line. Once again, God. I was got a pit party down here, but more importantly, here they come. Oh! Down the front straightaway again. Here they come. Landon Johnson down low. Who's going to get at the line? And bang doors. It is Johnson. And terrible flashbacks from Martinez. He will slam the fence. Here comes Matthew White through the middle. Ooh, a hard hit for Benton. Oh, this is not going to end well for Matthew White. Oh! Most realistic crash physics ever. Incredible there for iRacing. And there's the 24 into the wall. So about 3 minutes here left. Until we go back racing. Or until we go to racing. This 27 has just been driving backwards the whole time. So he did this. I don't. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're still going to be wrecking. This is going to be a big crash. Oh, they're piling it up down the front straightaway. Half the cars were slow, half them were not. And the one that calls it all gets away completely clean. They pile it up here in Daytona. Here comes Kyle Larson off the track. Hensmore. Here's Landon Fish in the 72. Oh, Fish is sideways. He's going to spin and keep it off the wall. Here we go.
Gonna be 2 to go when we get to the line.
All right, so I'm not quite sure if they'll have enough. I think they will. It'll be close though at the line if they'll have enough time to get back around. I was assuming this would be 1 to go, but apparently not.
I thought so too, but
I don't think they're gonna have enough time to get back around. Only 1 minute and 5 seconds left here in practice. As they're making moves back there, bent to the outside to help us teammate Cameron Chandler. They head down the back straightaway once more. Only, yeah, they're definitely not gonna have enough time to make it around again. So this probably should be the white flag. We'll have to wait and see.
They're trying to do it 1 more lap, so I guess we're gonna have to do 1 more lap.
Yeah, they're not gonna have enough time though. Only 37 seconds left. I'm just gonna reset you guys.
Alright, so we'll just do it when the checkered flag waves. It's a white flag.
Oh, car just blew up. Matthew White. His motor is gone. Final lap. Oh, they're wrecking. Johnson top of the board. Into turns number 1 and 2. The 47 down low. Johnson to his rear bumper. They continue to battle back here. Johnson to the outside. Down the back stretch for the final time. This is going to be the checker. Ashton Miller. Nobody gets to run him. Will win. Check flag in the air. Ashton Miller is going to win. Let's watch back here. They may pile up. That'll do it. Yeah, there they go. All right, car's going to pull off here.
I guess the session has... Oh, never mind. The session has ended.
There it goes. All right. Session is now over. Here we go. Qualifying underway. So, qualifying format for tonight is 2 laps for single car qualifying. All drivers get those 2 laps. So you're going to see drivers on the outside for that first one. Then they'll drop down low for that final flying lap. And that'll be the one for the pole. So who's going to win the pole in Daytona? Find out coming now. Here's the 77 coming on the racetrack, the 915. The 7 of Martinez, the 8 of Cameron Chandler there. There's the 24 sitting on pit road, the 37 machine, the 24. The other 24. 1 car driving backwards, the 9 of Bryce Benton. Everyone coming on track here in Daytona. Ready for this 40-lap event tonight from the World Center of Racing. So it takes a bit to get these Gen 6 cars back up to speed. When they're by themselves. Here comes Martinez into turns number 3 and 4, and down the front straightaway yet again. There's the 28 of Jonathan Legger coming on track. Here is the 20. The 77 of Kinsey as well. 20 body armor machine gets his way back up. 24 down the front straightaway. There's the 69. There's the 26 up the track. The 37. The 24 as well. The 2 of Matthew White. The 21 of Mayer. 27 slow here. There's the 47 Martinez. Down the back stretch he goes. Into 3 and 4. So Martinez now going to be coming on his final lap here. You're going to see all drivers go down low for this final lap in Daytona. Nicholas Martinez will start at Cameron Chandler. First car with line 49.2 to beat. Martinez slots in P2. Here's the 8 of Cameron Chandler through 1 and 2 on his final flying lap. This is now for the pole. Matthew White through the 9:15 top over. Bryce Benson goes P5. Here's Chandler down the back stretch he goes. Reyna goes P5. Benson slots down to P7. Matthew White top of the board with his first lap. Here comes Cameron Chandler. Right now P7. Will he improve? Final time in the front straightaway for the number 8. Cameron Chandler top of the board for him. He's on provisional pole. The 21 of Mayer. Henry goes P12. Here comes the 2047. Provisional pole now for Nicholas Martinez. Kinsey goes to 3rd. Here's the 42. He's on his first lap here. There's the 28 of Legger. He slots in P10. The 9 of Bryce Benson up to P8 on his final lap. The 20 slots in P12. The 24 there. The 2 of Matthew White. The 69. Here comes down the front straightaway right now up to P6. Martinez still on provisional pole. The 26 machine will not improve. Here, actually, Harrison goes P11. Here's Mayer slow, though. Here's the 42 down the back straightaway for the final time. There's the 28 of Jonathan Legger. And that Chevrolet through turns 3 and 4. Henry up the 5th on his final lap. Legger right now down in P13. As he will head down the front straightaway. Coming down to the checkered flag. Up the 4th for Jonathan Legger. Good solid lap there at the end. He backs it down. The 20 backs it down as well. Another car here, the 29, getting onto their track. The 28. And now I believe the 29 is the only other one still on the racetrack. So, provisional pole right now for Nicholas Martinez. He's got it so far in Daytona. So I think just about 30 cars ready to get loaded in here tonight.
This should be an interesting race here tonight.
Yes, I think it will be. Yeah, there's 29 running slow, and I think he's going to be backing it down here. So that will do it. Nicholas Martinez on the pole for tonight in Daytona. Congratulations to Nicholas Martinez. It's been really interesting for Nicholas Martinez as of late. You remember, obviously last night in the NASCAR Racing FedEx Cup Series race, he started on pole, got that extra point. He was below the playoff cut line. Needed to win the stage, win the pole, and the race, and have his competitors finish outside the points. Fortunately, that did not happen.
Fortunately, he couldn't do that. Yeah. Just came up short.
Yes, as we welcome you live to Daytona. It's the World Center of Racing.
So we have a total of 30 cars showing up.
Yeah, so 30 cars here tonight. So, still less than the Gen 4 race. That had about 40, and that was an insane race. So what will happen for the Gen 6 cars in Daytona? We welcome you live to Daytona International Speedway for the race number 2 of the night.
Unlike last night, I'm pretty sure we have we have one fast repair, I think.
Yes. Yeah, we do.
So each driver is gonna get a chance to, if they're in a wreck, be able to repair their car and get back on field. But you only can do this once, so you don't want to repair it for some like scrape on the side of your car or something.
Yeah, even in the FedEx Cup Series race last night, one of the most damaged cars in the race, Gio Turpin, after having such a bad night, all like getting involved in a whole lot of accidents, still won that race in a photo finish with Martinez, who's now starts on pole for tonight. So yeah, damaged cars can still win, as you can see. Even with Ashton Miller, we saw getting a good finish in P10 with a comeback from last night. And yeah, all cars still finished on the racetrack. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know about that because those cars that wrecked in the final lap last night. But all cars were still running on the final lap. And let's see if we can get that here tonight. I would kind of doubt it because it's open lobbies, but we'll have to wait and see. As we welcome you in live for the World Center of Racing, Nicholas Martinez on the pole, and Cameron Chandler going to be starting in P2. Jonathan Leger now going to be starting P3. Good starting spot for him. Kinsey going to be starting in P4. Martinez going to be on the outside here, apparently. Got Matthew White back here. Rutkowski, Retna. I've said his name twice. Myers, Benton, Harrison, and more. So here we go from Daytona. Ready to get them underway from the World Center of Racing once again. All right, Ashton, any final thoughts before we go green? What do you think we're going to see in this 40-lap event tonight?
Definitely some crazy racing, but we're probably I'm hoping we can see some single file racing, but you never know.
I mean, they did run a single file for a bit last night, but then they got aggressive back there and usually had some sort of incident going on.
What was weird, though, as you stated out last night, is they went single file at the weirdest possible time. They went single file with like 20 laps to go.
And then they had a wreck, and that set up NASCAR overtime, and then they obviously didn't go single file after that. It was an unbelievable finish. The final lap had just a couple of wrecks. But yeah, here we go from Daytona. Half the distance of the Cup Series regular season finale last night for the official NASCAR Racing FedEx Cup Series, but not going to be probably half the fun. Maybe even double the fun. You never know. All right, here we go. Ready to get racing from Daytona. Pace car to pit road. Race number 2 of the night is underway from Daytona. We're racing for the World Center of Racing. As they head down the back straightaway for the opening time, even start. Oh, want to get out of line a bit. Down the back straightaway, cars getting a bit loose, just falling out of line as Martinez gets a big push from the outside. Here comes Jonathan Leger to the inside. Big run gun now coming for the 28. They continue to fan out now. Leger down low. The head down in 3 and 4. Jonathan Leger looking to lead the first lap of the race. He's loose. Help from Martinez there. Martinez down to the outside. Who's going to lead the opening lap? It's going to be Nicholas Martinez, your pulse. No, actually, it's going to be Cameron Chandler, your pulse. Outside pulse hitter. Now on lap number 2 of this race. Here's the 27 to the bottom side. There goes Henry in the low side. Jaden Henry now working the inside with Jonathan Leger to his bumper. So far, pretty organized down the back straightaway. Actually, get kind of out of line. Nearly 3 wide back there. A couple other cars even falling back. As Chandler leads down the back straightaway in the 3 and 4 yet again. Top 5 or 6 cars already single file. Ooh, contact back there between Leger and the 19 machine. They all keep it going. As Cameron Chandler continues Daytona. Single file already. As you can take a look down here, you got the inside working, so I would assume these drivers want to ride it out for a bit, but here comes runs coming on the inside line. They're starting to build that inside line, led now by Matthew White. White's going to fall back in line now. Martinez, the 47 on the outside. Once again, help from the 69. There's the 24 going down low. Ooh, contact nearly behind him. Cars go sideways. There's 27 ahead of him now going to be split through the middle. He'll get back in line on the outside. Oh, 24 sideways down here. The 19 to his outside now. 3 wide. Contact! And he's trying to hang on to it. He will. What a save for that 24. They all fan out here. Everyone hangs on. A car on the wall, though. But they still hang on to it. Wow, what a save for a lot of these drivers. And we'll keep it green in Daytona. The bottom of the racetrack goes the 27 of Henry once again. Help from the 19. They come down the front straightaway once again for the World Center of Racing. Cameron Chandler leads that lap number 4 here. Now, oh, they're lacking behind him. Into the wall goes Henry. They crash on the front straightaway. One car actually just going around. He's sitting. Oh, there he goes. Going to get absolutely slammed here. And that's going to throw the yellow. Caution is out. Let's take a look at what happens. So, big wreck there to start off the race. Let's take a look. So it was Henry who got loose. I thought he initially had it saved here. Yeah, just got a big shove from the 19 heading down this front straightaway. As they ran in line, it's going to happen down through the tri-oval. Yeah, just got a shove once again from the 19. Got split nearly 3 wide. Oh, yeah, then he got turned from the 26 car. Nearly hooked the 19, hooked the 83. They both saved it there, but the 27 spun back in the traffic. No, these drivers could have went. Oh, what a hit. Wow, into the catch fence goes the 27. Big hits back here. And let's watch how Landon Fish got almost through this one. Didn't quite get through it, but he was close. Heading along with Landon, he was just kind of riding around in the back for now. They all wrecked ahead of them, and he kept his foot in it. And then, yeah, he didn't really get him too badly, though, as they piled up ahead of them. So not really too much damage to Landon Fish.
Wait, never mind. No, the 25 of Dustin Gray has major damage, as he's sparking a lot.
Look back here, the 24 machine. There's 27. Oh, yeah, that's the 20. Yeah, 25, I think. Needs major repairs.
25 and 72. 25 and 72.
Landon Fish, the 72 then. Looking back here, the 20 has a bit of damage. There's Ashton Miller. Landon Fish looks, he's kind of sparking there, but looks mostly okay. We got cars coming at pit road here. Your leaders on pit road. 6 laps in. Kind of a split decision here, because some cars will stay out. But Cameron Chandler leads the field down to pit. Martinez there in second place here. Kinsey will stay out. A couple other cars, the 24 stays out as well, the 15. And we got cars to the pit. Another one down off the grass. Here's Martinez going to be out first. And actually, Matthew White nearly beats him out. And I think he will. He'll be a first car off pit road, the 69 machine. There's the 19. I think Cameron Chandler's tires there, so he's going to lose a bunch of positions here. There's Bryce Benson, Landon Johnson as well, and more falling off. So, as we welcome you back live, we're under the first yellow flag here, 7 laps in, after a crash on the front straightaway. Looked at a couple of cars there through turns number 3 and 4. And now Kinsey leads this race. Lap number 8. So they went single file pretty well up in the first top 8 or so cars. So I was kind of surprised by that, but they were able to do it. All right, so Kinsey now leads. Gauntly is P2. Scare is now 3rd. As they head to 3 and 4. We're probably coming to 1 to go this time by. As let me call the Truck Series race right now. White flag in the air. Ross Chastain leading under overtime. He just got the lead. Nick Sanchez about 2 tenths behind him. He's closing the gap here through 1 and 2. Down the backstretch for the final time in Darlington. Can Nick Sanchez do anything? We're going to see through 3 and 4. Nick Sanchez will have to try to send it, and he's going to go low. Chastain blocks off his nose. Then out of turn number 4. Well, through 3 and 4. Ross Chastain is going to win at Darlington. And want to finish in the truck race. Just watch the overtime attempt real quick. And of course called it. But we got one to go here. As we got a watermelon.
This race is now more important.
Yes, it is. We got a watermelon smash coming up in real life, though. But make sure to stick around, as this is the only on-track action you got for NASCAR right now. No NR night or any other, I don't think, Lobbies stuff going on tonight, I don't think. We're really the only ones now, as real racing just finished up. And now you get a Daytona race with about 33 laps to go.
So the 77 of Kinsley kind of sounds like Lindsay. Kinsley, he won the multi-class race just before that we will not mention ever again. But he's leading here. He seems like he has a pretty fast car, but we'll have to see as the run goes on. So I think the top 5 drivers didn't pit.
Yeah, I believe the first car that pitted was Matthew White in P5.
To the head into turn 3. The lights beaming off the track as, like what I said before, the package is really different, and we've kind of seen it here as the drivers have been going mostly single file, but you have the occasional 3 wide here and there.
Yeah, so I think they're trying to just keep it single file here early in the race, so they can be clean throughout the rest of it. Probably a good idea. Well, we already had our first caution there coming up. Now here we go. We're ready to come back to the green flag. Pace car to pit road. First 4 cars stayed out. We are back underway from Daytona. Good start on the outside line. They all bottled up, though. They're wrecking in the back. Martinez goes around. And they crash. Big wreck on the front straightaway. Caution's going to come out now. Big one does happen. Multiple cars involved. Look at the 18. Has the hood of another driver. As the caution is out here. That all just started the big stack up that we had on the restart.
I think the 3 car of Jeremiah checked up and on the top lane that caused a domino effect.
Oh, we really don't have over here. Yeah. Before okay, going in there, got turned into the 19 and they all piled up on the front straightaway here in Daytona. Ooh, hard hits back there. McMillan slams. Oh, what a hard hit for Ethan McMillan. Let's ride along with Cameron Chandler. See how we got through this. I'm sorry, not Cameron Chandler. We're going to ride along with 11 of Nicholas Martinez. He actually avoided major damage. Big stack up. And then he got a shot from the back that just turned him into the 2. But actually, other than that, he really hung on and didn't get any damage. They all crashed out of them. Still was making more contact. Slipped by on the inside. They all piled up behind him. We got a quick yellow flag here in Daytona. Second caution of the night. So now looking up front, the car that kind of caused that, the 24 machine, he was the one that didn't get the great restart. He's now leading here. Aston Miller is second place. Kinsey P3, Scare P4, and now Matthew White still P5. So we'll see if drivers need to come down pit road for repairs here 10 laps into this Daytona race. We got cars pitting. Aston Miller a late decision to come to pit. You got Martinez, another one of those drivers to pit. So looking at Nicholas Martinez's car here. It doesn't look too bad on that number 47. We got 33 staying out, the 83 as well. McMillan down to pit road. He has some damage. So remember, you do get a reset here. All these drivers will have one reset. And there's the 47 down to pit road. Probably just wants to try to repair it some of your damage. So you don't want to get your reset too early. That's the thing. If you can repair your car soon enough to get back going racing competitively, then you do want to do that. Because you don't want to be sitting on pit road for too much longer. There's the 47.
Yeah, you don't want to do what I did and sit on pit road for 11 minutes.
Yeah, and then you also want to... especially if we have more wrecks towards the end of this race.
Which is most likely guaranteed to happen since it is Daytona and we have Gen 6 cars and they don't really... Well, they're combined, but the overall... Oh my god, I can't speak to that. I'm losing words. What I'm trying to say is that, the drivers always try to send it too hard at this track, and that's what causes the wreck. So, like you even said, you don't want to use your fast repair too much.
Yeah, so hopefully this restart we can get away a little bit cleaner there instead of wrecking there on the front straightaway. That's basically as slow as you can wreck at Daytona under green. And now the 24 of Gottlieb now leads.
So, Matthew White just told me in private chat that he wants you to look at his save, I guess, during that last caution.
Yeah, I saw that chat before. I thought we were coming to one to go that time, but we'll take a look real quick. Oh, got nearly made a great save there. Not quite sure if that was it, and they all piled up behind him.
I think it was. So Matthew, if you listen to this, you're welcome.
All right. So, trying to get back here. Should be coming to one to go this time by. So it'll be the 24 and the 77 here on the front row for the restart. Ready to get this race back underway. It'll be lap number 13. The green flag flies yet again. So we had drivers that came down pit road there. Someone had to repair damage. You got one of your notable ones, Nicholas Martinez, your pole sitter, all the way back now outside, nearly outside the top 20. So he's running back there. Another driver that came down pit road, Ashton Miller. He's P14 at the moment.
So I feel like the worst spots to be at this track is in the middle of the pack, and the only reason why I say that is because that's where the most wrecks happen, because that's where the most stacking up happens during a run.
And on a restart, apparently.
Yeah, so we're going to try this again. Hopefully we don't get a tailbar restart.
So we'll have to see how this one goes. We'll have the 24 now controlling the field. Oh, the 77 to Kinsley to the outside. You got Matthew White in the number 2 machine, and Landon Johnson, row number 2. Matthew, it's your first car that came down pit road. And let's see how this restart goes. Lap number 13 is when the green flag will come back out. Pace car back to pit road. Chevrolet Ford, row number 1. We are back to green. Much better restart for these drivers. We're back underway from Daytona. The 24 will now lead. Nearly single file already. Heading down into turn number 1, you got Landon Johnson nearly to the inside with help from Cameron Chandler. The 09 on the inside there with the 37 of Ashton Miller working outside here. There's single file already. Heading down the back straightaway. Ooh, cars really all over the place back there. Everyone trying to find a spot in line as they head down back. Run coming in the bottom of the 88. McIlroy in the bottom of the racetrack he goes. Help from the 83 machine. Oh, crash to the back. One car goes around. Multiple, there's 2 cars around. We're going to keep it green here, though. Just a 2-door spin will stay green. No caution. Fanning out behind him, the 3 wide. There we go. iRacing gonna fix itself. Everyone trying to get back in the line down this back straightaway. Ooh, big push for the lead. Matthew White all over the rear bumper. That's 24. You see the bottom momentum starting to form. Will the 24 go down in the block? No, he will not. Now the 88. McIlroy for the lead. West on the outside. Sorry, that's West actually, I believe. On the bottom of the racetrack from help from McIlroy. He now leads this lap. As they head down into turn number 1 yet again. Oh, the 24 really loose. Matthew White's just going to have to try to get rid of him here. He'll drop back low. Martinez through the middle, 3 wide. Cameron Chandler down low as they push aggressively ahead of them. It's Chevrolet, Ford. Chevrolet, your top 3. 2 Fords behind him. There's Jonathan Legger with help from Matthew White. The pack's kind of splitting up here. We're down 25 laps to go. Oh, Legger! Reloads to the outside. He's to the wall. Now he spins. That's going to collect the field. Caution's going to come out. 3rd yellow of the day comes out in Daytona. Flex Jonathan Legger, and that thing is all torn up.
So, 3rd consecutive caution in a row.
And it happens with 25 laps to go. So, let's take a look at what happens here. We'll ride along down the front straightaway. Oh yeah, they came with a huge run. Just got turned there for Matthew White though. And Legger once again came up in the traffic. Got spun around and a couple cars slammed into Jonathan Legger. We'll ride along with Matthew White here, see how he was almost able to get his way through this accident. I mean, he just had not a nice time at all from Daytona lately. Came in a big shove, just got him pushed in the wrong spot. Yeah, nothing he could have done at the end there. And then got slammed. Not sure how bad the damage is, though, on Matthew White's car. Honestly, doesn't look terrible.
Yeah, hopefully he should have saved that fast repair, but you never know.
So Matthew White, once again, Ashton said if he saved that fast repair, he should be okay now.
As Landon Fish goes to get his lap back.
So I don't know I think we're trying to catch up the pace car or something. There he is. There he is. All right, so not really sure what's going on back. Everyone trying to find out what position they are in. There's Bryce Benson. Haven't really seen him all night. Now he's inside the top 10 though. Kinsey in P9. Here we go. Leaders may have to make a decision here. Will anyone come down pit road with 24 laps to go? Kinsey looking to pull off. Yes, he will. He's in the 77. He will come down to pit. Matthew White was just involved in that accident. He'll come down to pit. The 24 as well to service his race car. More cars rolling down to pit road here in Daytona. You can see in the Matthew White machine. Looks mostly okay throughout the rest of that race car, but just the quarter panel, as you can see, it's kind of all torn up. But last night, a quarter panel was torn up, and the driver won the race. That was with Gio Turpin. And last night in the Cup Series race at Daytona for the regular season finale. So Matthew White could do the same thing tonight. You never know. As there's Kinsey going to pull off. He will now be P16. Here's Landon Fish going to get a lap back. As West now leads here in Daytona. So starting to come just about halfway through this race here tonight. It is a shorter race than we would usually have from Daytona. Only 40 laps.
We still have to squeeze in Darlington, and it's already 12:25 Eastern Time.
We may consider shortening that race. That is an 85 lap event from Darlington. So I don't know. We'll take a vote to see if drivers want to shorten that race.
I would expect most drivers to most likely say yes, but you have some endurance people out there, so we'll have to find out.
Yeah, I just don't know a whole lot of people that would like to do 85 laps at Darlington at 1:30 in the morning with the NASCAR 1987 cars. Probably wasn't the best idea to set it for that many laps.
Especially when the cars kind of the tires fall off after like 3 laps, according to some drivers.
So I would assume we would set it to maybe 50 laps at the least. It sounds like a decent lap count. Don't want to make it less laps than Daytona because it's Darlington's the main event. Yeah. Or tonight. So remember, last week's main event absolutely delivered in Kansas for the next gen night race then. Oh, we had a nearly crash here under caution. So, cool thing is we actually predicted a Kansas night race in real life in NASCAR. Remember, the Kansas night race in real life got rain delayed and actually finished in the nighttime. We didn't even know that was going to happen, obviously. It wasn't supposed to be a night race. We just decided to do a night race for the main event last week. So, kind of cool there that we predicted that.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't really listening to that conversation.
I said, we predicted that there was going to be a Kansas night race for the real life NASCAR Cup Series last week from our Lobbies main event.
Yeah. Yeah, we did actually. I kind of forgot about that.
We had a car a little bit broken on the back straightaway. You see the 27. I don't think that looks okay. That thing is just a bit sideways. As you can see, not really tracking in the right direction here. Both wheels on the, I think, right side are just completely turned the wrong direction. He's going to still race here, though.
Yeah, so try again. Hopefully we can get a somewhat decent, good amount of laps. I would suggest people would go single file and not go street by street for the entire pack until like 10 laps to go or something.
It's an open Lobbies race, so I'm not really sure if they're going to listen to that advice, but we'll have to wait and see.
All we know is stick in fourth gear and gun it.
So here we go from Daytona. Let's get him back underway. Pace car to pit road again. Here we go. Through the Geico restart zone yet again. Back to green in Daytona. Even start with those two lines as they head down the front straightaway. Through turns number 1 and 2 they go. Everyone getting squarely behind him. Now the 83 of McIlroy to the outside with help from Mayer. Big shove, a little bit loose down this back straightaway. The 83 now to the lead. Ford's at the outside line. All line up. Oh, they check him behind him. Bryce sideways. He hangs on to it. Big run out of the 88. The 33 of Hunchkin to his bumper. West now takes the race lead again. They're nearly 3 wide. Cameron Chandler gets checked up. Martinez as well as they head down the front straightaway yet again, Daytona. Oh! Car goes around in front of the field. It's going to collect a line. This will be another yellow. Caution is out again in Daytona. Well, that didn't age well. I'm hoping for no more yellows. A lot of cars have damage.
Barely just got clipped in that, but I think we should be good.
All right, let's take a look what happened here. Bring out the yellow flag for another time here in Daytona. They're racing side by side for second place as they head down the front straightaway here. Oh yeah, I guess the 21 just got to the back bumper. The 83 just got him turned around. Luckily, most drivers did an okay job avoiding him, but then the ones in the back kind of just slammed him there at the end. So let's ride along with the 33 here. See how we got him. Sorry, actually the 21 here. See how we got him turned around. So we'll be right back, and just gonna try to find this angle. All right. So here we go, riding along with the 21 of DJ Moore. So he came with a run here. Tried the side draft. Oh, actually, it was the 33 who got him sideways. Had nothing to do with the 21 machine. And yeah, that just brought out the caution here in Daytona. For another time from the World Center of Racing. So again, under the yellow flag here from Daytona. I'm back to 18 laps to go. So now as clicked over midnight, random fact here, it's now my 15th birthday. So yeah, random fact here, Daytona got some racing here, of course, at Daytona to start that off. Here, May 11th, 2024. As we got cars coming down pit road here. Maybe the 20. One of them, you got Ashton Miller maybe coming to pit. There's a 33. Ethan McMillan as well coming down the road. As see more cars cycling back there, a couple of Fords and Chevrolets. As we're under another caution flag with 18 laps to go. So some cars here you can see getting a reset. The 83 may try to get one here. Now there's Ashton Miller going to pull off, so but most of your leaders will stay out here. And there's your leader West once again from the World Center of Racing.
Apparently I didn't have damage, so lucky me, I guess.
And
As, yeah, I see what you meant by the 27 has a little bit of damage.
That's on the caution here again. Oh my, yeah, there he is. Oh my God, I've never seen a Gen 6 car track in that direction. I've seen next gens plenty of times do that, but that thing is crab walking. My goodness, I don't know. I guess he already took his reset because I'm not really sure why you would elect not to fix this.
It kind of looks like if you mixed a Gen 6 with the skew of a Gen 4.
Yeah. You just see the wheel. My God.
If you didn't have engine damage, you probably would have ran that.
So just it looks a bit sideways here. Kind of looks like Arca at Pocono, to be honest. Those things are just a little skewed. So we're under the caution flag again from Daytona. All right. Just looking back here, coming to 17 to go. This should be the one to go signal until we go green, though.
Yep.
So 16 laps left. What do you think? Do you think it's going to be the... Ashton, do you think it's going to be the last caution? Or do we have many more to come?
Many more. I mean, we just cannot stop wrecking. This is going to become every average super speedway race in the FedEx lobbies.
I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say it makes sense. It's FedEx lobbies. We aren't like racing for points or anything.
So once again, under the yellow flag here in Daytona, we still have more than 20 cars still on the lead lap. Surprisingly, I'm not really sure how that's possible. The 27 will not give up. Bro really wants to finish on the lead lap here with that thing.
Should we tell him just in case it becomes a track hazard, or do we just let him do what he wants?
I mean, if he's about to put a lap down, we may have to try to get him out of the way somehow. I'm sure these drivers will try to make their way around him as cleanly as possible. So now looking on the second...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Now looking on the second row, you got two key drivers in this race that have been fast all race long. Your front row starters, Cameron Chandler on the inside going to be starting here, P3 in this restart, and then Nicholas Martinez going to be starting P number 4, and they got Bryce Benson behind them.
As they're coming to, hopefully we can get to 10 to go without a caution, but I don't see that happening. But I have trust in these guys, and I hope they can, you know, race.
A lot of cars, the longest end to the back of the longest line or whatever. All right, here we go. Green flag is back in the air. Oh no, check up. Oh god, they saved it. We're still green. 16 laps to go from Daytona. Moore on the outside, that 21. The 47 a little bit slow, not getting checked up by Moore. Here's Cameron Chandler, the back bumper west. As they head through 1 and 2, and on the back straightaway once again. Chandler's teammate Bryce Benton now will try to get to his bumper. As they fan out Landon Johnson. There's one. Oh, there they go, the wrecking. Only 2 cars here will keep it green. So just 2 cars go. Oh, Miller saves it. I think. Yes, he does. I think rolls. Oh, 1 car still got there. It's the 1 car spin again. We're going to keep it green. Once again as they head down the front straightaway. Now Chandler to the outside. Big run coming now. Benton to his bumper. You see the 21 or more drop slow. He's got help from the 81. They're going to try to side draft. Steele helping Moore. Bit loose down this front straightaway. Back straightaway once again. Yes. Oh, they're wrecking. 33 just went around back there. No yellow. We stay green again. '21 gets sideways from the 81 again. Through turns 3 and 4 and down the front straightaway.
We got lots of mini packs. It's that main pack in the front.
Cameron Chandler back to the rear bumper of West. So right now, I would assume they would. These top 5 cars are so. We got one going around nearly. The 09 got really loose sideways. He hangs on to it. So right now, I would assume they would want to keep it in line for a bit, finally. As there they go, going to pull it single file here. Cameron Chandler just staying committed to the back bumper of West here. The really important thing for Cameron Chandler is he has his teammate with the 9 of Bryce Benton to work with. On his back bumper. Laps now clicking down here at Daytona. 13 to go. Here we go, side by side again. Moore to the inside. The 19 tries to go with him, but Moore will just make up a position here and go back outside. So he only got about 8 cars in this lead draft here as they head down the back straightaway once again. We have another restart.
We have 2 cars around in the back here. I don't know if that should be a caution or not.
Yeah, I think they all kept it green though. Yeah, we're still good. Alright, just 1 car. We got it. They go, oh, the 27's really 27. He just reset. We're good. Alright, 27 reset himself. He was on the back straightaway, stopped, but luckily now he reset himself and we're now good. So with 12 to go here in Daytona. Last 2 times I did this, and it didn't go too well on track. But let's go to crank it up here from the World Center of Racing. Oh, crash front straightaway. 24 around into the field. This gotta be yellow. As there we go, caution's out. With 11 to go. He slid back into the track, and there he is. Number 24 goes around, caution's out. We had a big pack coming, so a couple of cars actually coming, so probably should have. Was a good idea to throw the yellow there. So caution is out here in Daytona. Let's take a look.
Another crank it up with a caution. Coincidence? I think not.
Somehow, every single time there they went. Oh, he just got dumped there. Hard into the wall once again by the 15, I think. And he slid back into the track.
out of turn 4, we got checked up between me, Kinsley, and the 3 and whoever else was in that wreck. He checked up, and that's what happened.
Yeah, so fortunate there for the 24 car, got spun around. The Ashton said they're kind of a chain reaction there. Wreck at the end. So 10 laps remaining from the World Center of Racing.
So we can most likely see some cars coming to pit road to fix any last-minute damage they had.
Yeah, we'll have to see just a second. Some cars are getting the wave around here. So you got more than 20 cars still in the lead lap. Just 10 laps to go. Here we go. Cameron Chandler gonna stay out. He's gonna be like really lonely down pit road. Landon Fisher gonna pit from the top 10 actually. You got Ashton Miller down pit road. A lot of cars in the back half of the field coming down pit. Fifth caution tonight with 9 to go. And there's Miller to pit. So under the yellow flag once again from Daytona. There's the 77 of Kinsey. He's had a decent night tonight. Got caught up in that wreck before. That kind of shuffled him back through the field, so that was unfortunate for him. But here we go, 9 to go from Daytona. And here comes Ashton Miller off pit road.
We're gonna go run 1 degree this time by.
All right, so here, yeah, there we go on the back straightaway. Coming up 1 to go. We still got cars on pit road, though. Cars backing up. We got a lot of cars. Hopefully they can make it. The cars trying to get us lap. But we're ready to go once again. It'll be 8 laps remaining. So now any drivers listening to this or whatever, here, there's now a vote up in announcements in the FedEx Cup Series Discord server who should shorten the race, the Darlington main event race coming up to 50 laps only from 85. I personally think it's a good idea. I know Ashton does as well. Shorten the race a bit, but we'll have to wait and see. So here we go. It'll be just 8 laps to go from the World Center of Racing. West Chandler back to green in Daytona. Kind of unorganized there. They got a little bit checked up there. But we're back underway. Chandler on the outside of the push from Martinez. Cameron Chandler. Big restart, now shoved to the lead. He's going to clear low. New leader in Daytona once again, it's Cameron Chandler. So they head down the back straightaway again. Side by side here for the top spot. Look at the 19. Martinez to the outside. The 19 was there, but Martinez had a bit of a lag. As they head down the back straightaway, Nicholas Martinez, your pole sitter, now takes the race lead back. Chandler on the inside here, not have help off in that. Oh, there goes Cameron Chandler around, and then crash. Ashton Miller spins. And it's only 3 cars involved. Oh, Ashton Miller's in the middle of the racetrack here. Oh, Fish is coming back up. We may need to throw the caution to keep green. And the caution's out. Once again, the yellow fly. So, caution's out again from Daytona. Yeah, let's take a look at Paul went around. West just got to his bike. Yeah, just got him turned there. Unfortunate there for Chandler. And then piled up cars behind him. As you can see, the 72 Fish took a decent hit into the wall. Let's take a look how he got around. Oh yeah, Miller just got sideways there, and oh! Fish got slammed and slapped the wall. And are we surprised there's another caution? I say no. Another yellow comes out here in Daytona. It's been chaotic all night long. Six laps to go. As Martinez now leads from Daytona, coming to 5 to go this time by. So yeah, some more cars getting the wave around here under caution. So we got probably 2 to go now until we go green. As we got cars down pit road here. Trying to get some last minute repairs. There's Ashton Miller. He got involved in that accident 29 as well. 31 McMillan has had a tough night. I don't even know. Yes, he is actually still running on the racetrack. Landon Fish as well. MNF Racing this season in at least in just 2024 have just not had the luck they've wanted in anything. And here's Fish going to call off pit road. Here's McMillan. And this number 31. All falling off the pits. Here from Daytona. Caution out again.
So I had to use my fast repair there, so I'm gonna be kind of worried going to this last couple of laps.
Yeah, so it depends if we have another overtime attempt, so we'll have to see if they can get back to the white flag under green. All right, here we go. Martinez will lead your pole sitter. After a pretty terrible race, he's back up to the lead here. Yeah, Nicholas Martinez wants probably a win more than anything here lately. Remember, he had a heartbreak in Daytona. A double heartbreak, to be honest. He missed the playoffs in Daytona. He would have made them if he won the stage, and then he finished P2 in the race with the photo finish with Gio Turpin last night in the Cup Series race. And yeah, just he needs redemption here tonight. It'll only be 3 laps to go back green.
And also, Landon Fish, he's kind of had an up and down season here. He came words are not working. Okay, he came close to winning so many races this year, but just fell short from getting either in some wrecks or unfortunate circumstances.
He still barely made the playoffs over Martinez. He got saved by Martinez not winning the stage there. If Martinez got the stage victory, which he really looks like he would, towards the end of that race there, he probably would have knocked out Landon Fish. I don't know what we're doing here for P3. We're going 3 wide for some reason.
So this should be, if I'm not mistaken, it would be 3 to go when we cross the line. So if we can get to that white flag before anything happens, then the race is official.
And we don't throw cautions on the final lap because we're not lame like real NASCAR. All right, here we go.
I mean, we kind of can't. iRacing doesn't let us.
Well, I think you technically can.
I mean, we could say caution, but I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
That's lame. We
Yep.
do old style. Re-race back to the line.
Yeah. I still can't believe they actually used to do that in real life. My God. All right, here we go. Ready to come back to the green. Nicholas Martinez really wants this victory tonight. Can he hang on for it now? He's your leader. He'll be starting on the outside line.
Can he also get his redemption from last night, as he just came a few hundred yards, a few feet from winning that race last night.
Also came close, really close to winning walk-ins event, the Chicago Street Race as well. A couple of the road courses, and yeah, he's just been very close to so many wins, just hasn't not been able to seal the deal. Here we go. Just 3 laps remaining from Daytona. Will this be the final restart? Usually when I say that, it's not. But we'll have to see now. 3 to go from Daytona. Good start on the outside line. Matthew White able to get the bump to the bumper of Martinez. They will be nearly clear the 19 down low. Oh, they wreck. And they're going to pile it up, I think. Just 2 cars involved. We stay green. But unfortunately, it's Ashton Miller. As they head down the back straightaway, single file line up. Here comes the 2 of Matthew White to the outside. Nobody goes with him, though. Here's the 88 of Johnson. They get loose behind him. With the inside lane, powers on by. Coming at 2 to go this time by. Nicholas Martinez continues to lead with 2 laps remaining in Daytona. Side by side back there. Cars goes door to door. There is the 88 of Johnson, a little bit loose once again. But these lead draft cars continue to lead. It's Martinez, Dellinson, Steele, McLeod, and White, your top 5. Now to the outside, look at Landon Johnson. See Johnson in the 69 working that outside line. 2 Chevrolets up there. Steele now goes outside, trying to make something happen. Lap car on the way, but here we go. It's time to send them off from Daytona. It's official now. White flags in the air one more time around. Steele now to the outside on the 19. He's going to have to fall back in line. Martinez continues to lead. Through 1 and 2 for the final time. Martinez gets a shot. The 19 sideways. They nearly wreck behind him. Steele the bumper of that Toyota. Down in the back for the stretch for the final time. You see Landon Johnson on the outside. Steele there as well. Who's going to make that first run out? Final time down to 3 and 4. Steele stays in line. So does the 19 of Dillon. Here they come. Johnson not going to be able to make a factor in this race. Final time through 3 and 4. The 19 may have to pull in the line. Steele there. He can't do it. Nicholas Martinez is going to get the W. He wins from Daytona. In a clean finish to the line, Nicholas Martinez gets his redemption. He wins from the World Center of Racing.
A bit salty after that one, but good win. The 48 gets his redemption. Wait, yeah, I think 48 gets his redemption after many close attempts. He gets his. Is this his first FedEx affiliated race?
It is. Well, it's
Like
first, yeah, first ever win.
So his first ever win in the FedEx here,
NASCAR is the FedEx League, and here he comes.
Yeah, he probably feels pretty excited after that one.
I'm very happy about that. Well, I'm very impressed how that race ended there. Very clean finish. Nobody went around at all. And Nicholas Martinez, he probably wanted to do this last night, and then win the stage, obviously, which would have put him in the playoffs, but he's going to be able to do it tonight in NASCAR Racing FedEx Lobbies. He gets the win from Daytona. Congratulations to Nicholas Martinez. Started on pole, but unlike last night when he started on pole for the Cup Series race in Daytona, he does not end up second. He ends up with the victory. And he gets the job done for the World Center of Racing. Congratulations to Nicholas Martinez. He wins the Gen 6 race from Daytona. Oh, there goes Al. Oh. There was about like 5 cars that tried to make him avoid doing a burnout, but finally got hit by the 21. But he's not done. What a race from Daytona! The 47 ends up in victory lane. Nicholas Martinez. Do maybe a bit of a victory lap here. Gonna turn that thing back around and do another burnout. Give more of the fans of the front straightaway a bit of a show. And he continues to burn this thing down. Nicholas Martinez wins in Daytona. He gets the job done tonight. So, post-race interview is going to be coming up here for Daytona. So, even though it had a lot of yellow, it's pretty solid racing overall if you take out all the yellow stuff, I would say. All right, so here we go. Gonna be coming ready for some interviews. All right, so Nicholas Martinez, your winner from Daytona. Let's get him in for an interview now. Sorry about that. All right, here we go. So, Nicholas Martinez, after an absolute heartbreak last night in the Cup Series race, you get your redemption tonight in NASCAR Racing FedEx Lobbies from Daytona. So, how good does it feel to get redemption here from Daytona after just 24 hours ago, or a little bit more than that, you ended up P2?
Well, it's always a great day when you win a race. So, I just wanna, thank you for hosting this, and it's been pretty fun doing this race. Gen 6 at anything I'm not really familiar with. I started iRacing back in like 2022, so I don't have that much experience with the Gen 6 platform. But really good race. We got wrecked out at one point, and we drove all the way from the back to the top 10 within like a lap or so. From there, I just settled in. I messed around with the draft, seeing where people were going, and I learned a lot, like what kind of runs to look for, what to expect out of people, how people race up front. And, after I gathered all that information, I just try to stay up front, do my thing. Once I kind of got in the groove, it was pretty easy for me because the team that I've raced with has kind of like taught me super speedway racing a lot. So I felt like, once I got up front, I was just in my groove, even though it was a completely different platform. But it feels great to get some redemption, especially after last night, coming so close in a photo finish. And now we finally got that finish we were looking for.
All right, well, congrats on the victory tonight. So now coming into the NASCAR 87 race at Darlington, if we're going to see you in that race coming up, that'll be short of the 50 laps here. Do you think you can get back-to-back victories for then?
I mean, anything's possible. I'm really good with the 87 platform. I know that for sure. I'm not really good at them at Darlington, considering the fact that I'd never raced them at Darlington. But I might race it. We'll see how I do.
All right, well, we'll see you in Darlington coming up, and congrats on the win tonight in Daytona.
Yeah, thanks.
So coming up next is going to be Cameron Chandler. He comes home P13. So Cameron Chandler, unfortunate finish for you guys. You got spun out about 5 laps ago. Then that brought out the caution. So what happened to get you guys turned around out of contention for this win?
I tried to drop down to help the 88 and Bryce get up to the lead with me, but the outside was just so dominant. And then I tried to side draft a little bit. The 88 kind of got me in the left rear, and it just hooked me around. So another unfortunate finish for me, but I mean, it's Daytona, so I I wasn't really expecting much from this place anyway.
So if you're going to be doing the Darlington 87 main event coming up, do you think you're going to be able to get your some redemption for you tonight and maybe get the victory there?
Absolutely not, and I'm not running that.
All right, so I guess we'll see you in the next race you're able to do coming up.
All right, thank you.
All right, so final interview going to be Jaden Henry. Let me see real quick. I don't know where he came home. He came home in 23rd. So Jaden Henry, kind of a tough race for you guys here tonight. You'll come home in P23, I think, out of the race as well. So what happened to take you guys out of contention for the win and then obviously out of the race?
It was a wild ride. We ended up going 3 wide, caused the first caution, used my fast repair, and then I got caught up in, I think, wreck number 3. And then my car was just pretty much sideways for the rest of the race, and then I had to park it.
All right, so tough race here tonight, but we're coming up to the NASCAR 87's race. Do you think you're going to be doing that race coming up?
Unfortunately, I'm not running it.
All right, well, we'll see you in the next race you're able to do.
Was just before.
All right, so that will do it for us tonight in Daytona. The main event is coming up. It'll officially shorten to 50 laps from the 85 originally scheduled. So that's what we got coming up from the World Center of Racing. Don't go anywhere. We got the main event. Not the World Center of Racing. Darlington coming up. The main event for the NASCAR 87 cars. So any final thoughts here in Daytona, drivers, before we go to Darlington?
Chaotic.
Darlington's going to be interesting. Best I got.
Yeah, so the oldest cars that we're going to be we've ever run are coming up here. And you don't want to miss it coming up next. So that's just coming up in just a minute. All right, so don't go anywhere. Darlington is coming up for the main event. That should be a fun one. 50 laps now, shortened to. And make sure not to go anywhere once again. We welcome you live to the main event for NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies, week number 11. It's time to get this one underway from the Darlington Raceway. It's NASCAR 87 cars, first ever time running those. So here we go from Darlington. Ready to get this one to go. So, so it's Darlington. It's the main event. Once again, it's shortened to 50 laps from the original scheduled 85. So we'll have a shortened race tonight. Starting here at 1:09 a.m. here on the East Coast, as we are now officially all up and running from Darlington. We'll be having on-track coverage in just about 30 seconds. So Darlington coming up. Any drivers still left in the booth? What do you guys think we're going to see here in Darlington, the NASCAR 87s?
Expect side drops, because in turn 1, you have that little apron where you can get into the bottom and try to slide drop, so we'll see that, I feel like, but I don't know.
Well, we'll have to wait and see here from the Darlington Raceway as we welcome you live to Darlington. One of the most strange racetracks in NASCAR, but it's the track that's too tough to tame. Cars heading on the racetrack, so you'll have 4 manufacturers available: the Chevrolet Monte Carlo, the Buick, what is it? I don't even know. The Pontiac, and then you'll have the Ford Thunderbird. As cars head on the racetrack, there's Dale Sr. on track. So we'll learn obviously all the drivers' names. We probably should hang on. Do this real quick to make sure we got all the drivers already. Here's Ashton Kinsley down the front straightaway from Darlington. Into turns number 1 and 2. As he will head now down the backstretch. Loose there as well. That's Chevrolet. So once again, down to 3 and 4 into the wall a bit. Slap that, have to probably back into the gas. So 3 of Nicholas Martinez. He just won in Daytona. He also got 3 of Landon Fish. Hopefully we don't have a lot of 3 cars tonight. So it is the main event time. Oh, Martinez into the wall already. He's going to slam it on the max straight away in practice. So 31.5 for Kinsey. He's into the wall. So Kinsey will slam the wall here down this front straightaway. So throwback paint schemes, throwback race cars, throwback racetrack here in Darlington. All old style. As Landon fishes around. Around goes Landon Fish. He will spin and gonna make contact with the wall. So Martinez at the speed of 72 coming to pit road. Oh, actually, he's gonna miss it. Here's the 72 down into 1. Once again, it's the track too tough to tame as Martinez heads down the back straightaway. Who will tame Darlington tonight? Or will anyone? Okay, Martinez looking for 2 wins in a row here. Here's Landon fishing on to the back straightaway. Oh, he's in the wall. And now Fish is around. Around goes the 3 of Landon Fish. He will spin. So Fish can have to, once again, goes around. He's 17 seconds off the pace at the moment. And here's the 3 of Martinez down the front straightaway. Into turns number 1 and 2. He's right now top of the board. Ashton Kinsey into the wall again. And now he's going to spin. He actually hangs on to it. Oh, there he goes. Spoke too soon. He's going to crash. So Kinsey goes around here as he will reset the pit road. You got the 5 of Bryce Benton coming onto the track. Let's ride along with Benton, getting up to speed. Oh, contact into the wall goes the 5. He will slap the wall sideways, and Benton going around. Slams the wall, into the wall again. But he was top of the board here in practice. So far. So once again, we'll be back green just a sec. We'll back on here just a second. Here from Darlington, there's Ashton Kinsey. There's the 79 of Ashton Miller. He was 4th on the board. First last on the track for this driver, and that's another Chevy here. All cars on the racetracks are Chevys. No Buicks, Fords, or any others. Pontiacs. Landon Fish in the 3. Oh, he's in the wall. Oh, Miller slams the wall. Oh, he's going to get slammed again by the 3. Big crash here with Landon Fish and Ashton Miller. And yeah. And they'll both get it back rolling here. There's 72 of Kinsley. And they're going to go side by side. Ashton Miller going to pass him. So there's the 79 all torn up. And now the 3 of Landon Fish goes around. There's the 79 once again. Oh, Kinsey in the wall. As he heads down, we got some smoke. Not sure what that was all about. But okay. Here's Ashton Miller down the front straightaway in the 3 and 4. Or, no, that's actually 1 and 2. Oh, he's in the wall. Slapped just a bit, coming down the front stretch. Ooh, sideways for Ashton Miller. And there he goes. He's going around. Just trying to find the edge here. In practice, that's what practice is all about. These cars will drive different in the nighttime conditions. Here's Bryce Benton down the front straightaway. Into turns number 1 and 2. Oh, into the wall a bit. And there goes Benton around. He's going to spin. Gonna get that thing locked down. May try to drive it down here into the old pit road. And he's going to pull down a bit. Here's Fish down the back straightaway into 3 and 4 again. Kinsey up the racetrack. There's Landon Fish. So 5 cars over the line so far. Oh, Ashton Miller goes for a spin. As he will slide around at number 79. So, here we go again from Darlington. 8 minutes to go here in practice. There's a 3. There's Ashton Kinsey again. Oh, we got the 3 in the wall. So Landon Fish slaps it a bit. Kinsey gonna pull it down. And here's Fish down the front straightaway. Yeah, Landon here has kind of struggled a bit here in practice. Up in P3, so not terrible, but been getting a little bit loose as well. Bryce Benton doing a nice job here. Looking to go for 2 wins tonight if he can get the victory. Oh, Fish in the wall again on the backstretch. So Miller now top of the board. Great lap for Ashton Miller. Oh, I think made a wall road there to get top of the board. Oh, into the wall hard. He will slap it on this backstretch. And now Miller back up into the racetrack here. Hopefully pull it down. Oh, Bryce Benton slams the wall. And once again, drivers just trying to find the edge here. See what they can do. And Miller around again. There's Landon Fish. Here's the 3 of Nicholas Martinez coming up back out on track. More cars back here. The 5 of Benton. Here's the 25. He's on the racetrack for the first time tonight. As they're going to go side by side here. Zari Dory, I guess he's now come down the pit road here. Oh, Nicholas Martinez into the wall. As he's going to pull it down a pit. Alright, so. And the 25 just went top of the board here with a great lap time. So he's fastest here in Darlington. Here's Martinez back out on track. There's Martinez again. There's Marcus Smalton in the number 7 machine. This is a Pontiac. Makes his way through turns number 1 and 2. And onto the back straightaway. About 5 minutes and 39 seconds left here in practice from the Darlington Raceway. So here's Smeldon going to race down this front straightaway to put it down a lap time. He goes 3rd. Looks pretty tidy and clean so far. Oh, he's in the wall a bit. Just as I say that, he goes around. And he saves it, though. What a save for the 7. Still trying to hang on. He will. Here's Bryce Benton. Martinez up the 2nd. Benton wraps the outside line. He was top of the board in practice before. Now he's down to P5. Where will he go now? Benton will stay 5th. Here's Landon Fish back on the racetrack. And then his number 3 machine, Ashton Miller, goes the 2nd. There's Martinez with pit road. More cars as well. Ashton Miller down the back straightaway. Oh, he's in the wall. I think he's... Nah, that can't give him any more momentum. They can't wall ride like that. All right, so Ashton Miller's now going to pull it down out of the racing surface. So yeah, ready for this main event. Qualifying is coming up shortly. So it's the main event for NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week number 11. Here's Marcus Smalton. And the 5 of Bryce Benton. 79 of Ashton Kinsley there. We have the 20... Oh, we got something happening. There's a 3 of Landon Fish down the pit. More cars work their way up to the outside. Here's Miller. Oh, in the wall again. Track is definitely too tough. Tammy's gonna spin. Will stay out of these drivers. Yes, he will. And he's gonna get that thing back off the track. Oh, the 7 going sideways. Benton as well. They both slide around here. Bryce Benton goes around. Here's the 72 to pit. The 25 back on pit road there. There's the 3 of Nicholas Martinez, the 79 of Ashton Miller, and the 25 of Nazari Odoro. He is top of the board right now. So it's a 50-lap main event here tonight. Shortened from 85 laps once again. And he will improve his lap time in that number 25. Oh, the 3 of Landon Fish is going around. Oh, he's going to overcorrect. Back up in the traffic. He's going to slam the 25. The 25 hangs onto it, but Landon Fish spins. And he'll hit the wall again. So, here's the 7. Marcus Smallden down this back straightaway. Coming in 3 and 4. Oh, it's getting sideways, and it's going around. The 7 goes for a slide. He's 5th on the board in practice at the moment, but he'll slide around and spin. Here's Ashton Miller yet again. Back on the gas, down this back straightaway. Minute and 27 seconds left here in practice. The race is coming up. Most importantly, first of all, Landon Fish going around again. Down now on last run. And here's number 3. Oh, Miller! Gonna slap the wall on the back straightaway. And now he's gonna spin. Hopefully he can keep it up out of traffic. Oh, he's not, but nobody's coming. So he'll be okay after that. I don't think his turning ability in that race car. Pretty much going now for Ashton Miller. And there's Landon. Oh, sorry, 25. Gonna catch up to him. As he heads down the back straightaway. Dora, top of the board here so far. And there goes Ashton Miller. Slaps the wall on that front straightaway. Big hit into the fence. And that will just about do it here in practice. 10 seconds remain. That should do it for most of these drivers. There's the 12 of Tyler Butler on track now. And his Ford. And he will not have enough time to make a lap time. And there's the 25, so. Once again, qualifying is coming up next here from the Darlington Raceway. We welcome you live to NASCAR Racing FedEx Lobbies main event qualifying. As here we go, time to set the grid for the main event tonight. Who's going to be starting on pole? So the 12 of Tyler Butler did not make a lap time, remember. There's Kevin Biggs in the number 18 machine. The 72 of Ashton Kinsley. Nicholas Martinez on track, the 5 of Bryce Benton. And there's the 12 of Butler once again. Heading on to the racetrack. So we got 2 laps to do it here, just like all other oval races here in the NASCAR Racing FedEx League. Here's Kevin Biggs, down in turn number 1 on his opening lap. Good start for his opening lap. Here's the 72 of Ashton Kinsey down the back straightaway. Biggs down the back as well. into 3 and 4. Ooh, big to the wall. That's probably going to kill that lap time and kill the next time by as well. So look back here, there's the 3 of Martinez. He goes fastest so far with a 30.6. Kinsey goes slots in P2. Now Martinez on his flying lap. Fast now, pole lap for Martinez. He's got to put down. He slaps the wall a bit, and then now he's going to back it down. Oh, the 45's in the fence a bit. Benton goes second on his first lap. Some of these drivers not taking 2 laps, so here comes Bryce Benton. Final time now down the back straightaway. Benton through 3 and 4. Gonna wrap that thing up to the outside lane. Here comes Bryce Benton. Right now, second in qualifying. Can he jump the provisional pole? He will not. And Martinez stays on pole for so far. Here's Tyler Butler down the back straightaway on his flying lap. First lap from number 12. Oh, but he's in the wall. He puts that number 12 Castrol machine into the fence. Kevin Biggs down the front straightaway yet again. I don't believe he made a lap time. I don't believe he made a lap time just yet. He gets loose the back straightaway here. Into 3 and 4. For that number 18. Here he goes through the middle of the racetrack. Gonna wrap it up. Coming down the front straightaway. Where will he go? Kevin Biggs. For some reason not slotting in. I'm not really sure what's going on. Apparently iRacing is just being iRacing and not having cars sliding. I'm not really sure. All right. And now the 25 fastest here in qualifying so far. Adori, after winning practice, he goes top of the board. Then backs it down. So here we go. Ready for the final event of the night. No other cars besides Biggs, who's not put down a lap time just yet on the racetrack. Here's the 28, maybe going to pull off. Maybe make one flying lap. See what he can do. As we are just about ready for the final event of the week. And it's the main event for NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies, week number 11. We had racing yesterday, and we had racing on Wednesday for Cup and Xfinity. And now we got obviously this night, we had the IMSA race at Laguna Seca. Then we had the Daytona Gen 6 race. Now we're going to finish up with Darlington. 50 laps for the NASCAR 87. Here's the 28 machine down this front straightaway. For his flying lap. That's Dustin German. Through 1 and 2. And now onto the back straightaway. It is Ford Thunderbird. Looks like a pretty clean lap time through 3 and 4. Can he take down somebody for the pole? But he's going to get in the wall. Sending just a bit deep. Going to have to try to rally back on the gas, but he's not going to be able to do it. He's going to have to back it down here. And that should just about do it in qualifying. The 25 of Dora will be on pole. And yeah, that will do it. Qualifying is complete. Let's go racing for the main event tonight. As we welcome you live to the Darlington Raceway for the main event of NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week number 11. It's time to go racing from Darlington. So I'm not sure if there's anyone still in the booth, but I think Ashton or Landon, if you guys are still in the booth, what are you guys expecting for this race here as we're getting ready to go green?
Hopefully, some clean racing because I'm tired. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, we'll have to see. We're not going to obviously throw cautions for single car spins. But yeah, it's the main event. Ready to finish out the week here for NASCAR Racing FedEx Lobbies and the NASCAR Racing FedEx League. What is it now? Week number 15 of this year. We've had one off week in the last 16 weeks, so yeah. Well, let's get ready to go from Darlington. Still waiting on your pole sitter here. And we'll get this one underway. So Adora on the pole. Also, I think still waiting for Landon Fish. There he is. Now just waiting for that final car, Adora. Supposed to be your pole sitter, Woods Vent. So yeah, time to get the main event underway from Darlington. Here we go from the Darlington Raceway. So yeah, your pole sitter still is not gridded. There he is. All right. So here we go from Darlington. All cars are now gridded, and we're ready to get this race to green. It's Adora and Martinez in the front row. Benton Kinsley, row number 2. German Biggs, row 3. Sarley Salmon, row 4. McMillan and Miller are going to be on that row number 5 to round out your top 10. So rolling off from Darlington, it's the main event tonight. We welcome you in live. Well, here we go. It's Darlington time. One of NASCAR's most famed and oldest racetracks. You got a big throwback race here. The NASCAR 87s from Darlington. So here we go. It's going to be Chevrolet, row number 1, Chevrolet, row number 2, 4 Chevy, row 3, 2 Pontiacs on row number 4 as well. Got a couple more Ford and Buicks behind him. So all Ford manufacturers represented in this race here tonight. As we get ready to come to green. Here we go. Pace car to pit road. And the NASCAR 87's main event for NASCAR Racing FedEx Lobbies week number 11 as they head to the Geico restart zone is off and underway. We're racing in Darlington. Martinez in the wall already on the back straightaway as they head through 3 and 4. Yeah, that just gave the lead to the 25. Now Martinez getting caught up in the 72. Clean opening lap so far as they head down the front straightaway. Your pole sitter, Adora will lead lap number 1. As they head into turn number 1 here, there's the 3 machine. Martinez now trying to chase down your race leaders ahead down this back straightaway. Oh, contact in the wall a little bit back there. Here comes Clausen down in the inside. I'm sorry, not Clausen. Here comes Benton down in the inside. Kinsey in the wall. Benton to his quarter panel. As they both slide up the racetrack. Battle for the lead now starting to heat up. Oh, we got a car on the wall. Ashton Miller slams it. Single car incident, no yellow. Here we go once again. Battle on here now. Battle for the lead. Martinez has caught the back bumper of the 25.
Yeah, right down here in turn 1. I don't know if that should be a caution or not.
No, I don't. Oh, yellow. We'll keep you in for now. They're side by side here. Door to door, the 28 and the 72 go side by side into turn number 1. They're also door to door back there. Line job into the wall. The 18 pushing now. The 7 down on the inside. Nearly 3 wide here in Darlington. What great on-track action we have so far. They all get it sorted out. And now we look for the battle for the lead. The 25 still has it down this front straightaway. But Nicholas Martinez is all over his bumper. So head down into 1 and 2 once again. 5 laps now into this race. Yeah, Martinez continues to close to his bumper. It's lagging a bit, but into the wall a bit though on this back straightaway. We got one down to pit road here. The 25 machine of Odora continues to lead down this front straightaway here in Darlington. It pulled away now from the 25. We look back here. There's the 28 of German now running in P3. You got Kinsley, P4. There's the 18 machine of Biggs. P5, Bryce Benton, P number 6. Benton slaps the wall again. Here's the 7. Smaldon to the inside. 5's in the wall. Sideways for Benton. Yeah, that number 5 car is completely loose. You got Ashton Miller on new tires now coming back to the field. Miller on brand new fresh tires here. He is right now 2 laps down. Runner driver's going to probably need a yellow here pretty soon. Here's the 45 of Starley to the inside of the 5 of Benton. Side by side here for position. That is for P7. Starley will get it. Once again, down into turn number 1. Ashton Miller on fresher tires. Door to door with the 7 of Smilden. He will clear him. Oh, car nearly in the wall. The 18 up the racetrack. Here's Ashton to his inside. And he will clear him down this front straightaway. Miller back to the bumper. The 72. He's just going to really need to try to unlap himself here. 25 is now 1.6 second lead over Nicholas Martinez. Now, oh, cars in the wall. Once again, everyone just slapping the wall out of turn number 2. Battle back here. Sarley trying to catch up to Smaldon for the top 5 spot. Benton back in the wall. Big time now. That 5 slaps it again. Sarley starting to close to the rear bumper of that number 7.
Seems like Martinez is slowly losing that 25 of whatever his last name is.
Yeah, so that's what. Oh, we got an 18 in the wall. This is for position. To the inside goes the 7 and the 18 side by side. But yeah, talking about the battle for the lead. Martinez was catching him at for a little bit before then, and now he's just falling back. Here we go, side by side. This is for P number 5. Bit of a slide job for the 7. Moves down to the inside in the 18 car. And the 7 of Smaldon will clear. Now then to the inside of Kinsley. Down this back stretch they go. Side by side once again in Darlington. This is the battle for P3. And the 7 machine will hang on to it. Oh, side by side. The 45 to the inside of the 18. What a battle we got here just inside the top 5. And now the 45 of Starley will clear Biggs for P5. You got Benton there. 5 cars under a blanket here. Once again, the 45 wraps the inside of Kinsley. To the 72 starting to fall back here on these older tires. Only 13 laps in now. The 72 in the wall. 45 to his inside yet again. As iRacing breaks itself. Now the 45 grabs P3. Sarley there. Biggs now to 4th. And now, yeah, you see Kinsley there. Now all the way back to P7. Really falling back after running 3rd just a couple of laps ago. Back on the inside of Bryce Benton here. As they will clear each other. This is not for a position, but see Ashton Miller just got around Nicholas Martinez. So yeah, Miller's car looks pretty quick here. I know it is on fresher tires, but it's still looking pretty quick. So I know Ashton Miller probably needs to see a yellow here. Oh, cars in the wall up there. The 7 slaps it a bit. So does the 18. Kinsey back to the rear bumper of Benton. Both these drivers won in the IMSA race. earlier
We got a
today.
car in the inside just stopped. I don't know if you reset or not.
He's back going. He's back rolling here, so we stay green. They continue to battle just outside the top 5. Benton still continues to hold on for P6. And now the 18 of Biggs is starting to back up to these 3. It could have a battle here in just a second between these 3 drivers. Here from the Darlington Raceway. 16 now laps into the main event. So we have been caution-free so far tonight. These 3 are battling hard, so I would wonder if we would see a yellow. The 5 in the wall bounces off, and now gets a run up the corner. Bryce Benton looking for P5. As they head down the front straightaway yet again. The 18 of Biggs moves to the inside, lets Benton around the outside, and Benton will clear him. Biggs falls all the way now back to 6th. Kinsey to his bumper. Battle is on here again. To Ashton Kinsey. He's all over the rear bumper of the 18 machine of Biggs. Kinsey nearly goes inside. Biggs sends it in the corner. Right now, Biggs just hanging on to a spot just outside the top 5. Kinsey is pushing his bumper for P6. See the 12 Butler now 5 laps down at the moment. Back on out into the racetrack. These 3 continue to battle. We also got a battle here between the 45 and the 7, 2 Pontiacs. 5 and Benson's in the wall a bit. That will allow Biggs and Kinsey to start the close. Five actually pulls away a bit through 1 and 2. Kinsey still wrapping that bottom. As we look up for the battle for the lead, it's just about now 5 seconds between Idora and Martinez. Still been caution-free 20 laps into Darlington. So they head down the back straightaway. Here he goes. Once again, Biggs and Kinsey battling for this position. Kinsey down to his quarter panel. They're going to be nearly side by side down this front straightaway. Kinsey just cannot get there. Biggs once again continues to hang on. Oh, really loose. Biggs sideways. But hangs on to it yet again. And this battle just outside the top 5 has been raging on all race long. They head down the front straightaway yet again in Darlington. And now Kinsey wrapping the outside line here. Trying to get to his quarter panel. Both in the wall in the back straightaway. Another question in this race is when will these drivers have to cycle to pit road? Will they be able to make it on fuel? Lap cars in the way here. McMillan a bit slow. Now Martinez is backed up to the 7 and more. And now we're having a big battle here in the 25. Idora continues to pull away. Here's McMillan. Right now a lap down. Once again, these two slap the wall. And there's losing the back bumper of that machine. Look at, oh my goodness, Biggs nearly slapped the wall there. Luckily, he's able to hang on to it. They head down the front straightaway yet again. Biggs to the outside of McMillan. Just able to get around that lap car. Oh, McMillan to the wall. Nearly lost it on the back straightaway. He hangs onto it. As we look back up here, there's Benton. There's the 7 machine. Here's the 3 of Nicholas Martinez. As we watch your leader in the 25. Make laps here at Darlington Raceway. There's Ashton Miller still wanting to unlap himself. We got 3 of Martinez still battling. You got Kinsey there. And Biggs still battling. Still have been caution-free so far tonight in Darlington. Martinez back into the wall. You see the 7 of Smalden back on the outside. Gonna wrap it. Now these battles for the lead have been so good. Here comes the 7. He's all over the rear bumper now. Up Martinez. The 7 now around the outside. Battle for P2. It's going door to door here in Darlington. Now the 7. Smolden to the inside of Nicholas Martinez. Side by side into 1. Contact! They both slide up. And Martinez hangs on to the position. Once again, the 7, much faster than Martinez at the moment. Really wants to try to get around him. He's going to be eating up his tires as hard as possible now. Martinez up the racetrack. Here comes the 7 of Smolden back to charge. Ooh, into the wall. Again, you see that 7 just charging as hard as he possibly can here. Once again, sends it in. Where will he make his move? Now he goes outside. Martinez leaves the door open. They make contact once again. They're side by side down the front straightaway. Look at the 45. Starley, he'll push the 7 out front. And he takes second place away. This has allowed Benton now to close up into this battle as well. Ooh, Martinez slaps the wall again. Now Benton to the inside. And then Martinez really is going to come down pit road this time by. Nicholas Martinez is pitting. Here's Sarley. And there's the 7 of Smolden. Leading here in Darlington. Battle back here continues to rage on between Biggs and Kinsey. Oh, they're making contact again. As they go side by side. Biggs back to the inside. Kinsey continues to hang on the outside line. Will wrap it very nicely. Can Biggs hang on to his door? Side by side into 1 again. They make contact. The 72 into the wall. Now the 18 slides up. Crash nearly. They all hang on to it, I believe. Here's the 5 of Benton to the outside. They get it all sorted out back there. 19 laps to go from Darlington. Still been yellow free. One car, there's Martinez, come back out on track. As these two will not stop going at it. These two as well will not stop going at it. They've been on it all race long. Here we go. Once again, Biggs, where will he make his move? Now he nearly rallies inside. can't get the job done just yet. Here's the battle for second place. Still, that continues to rage on as well. Here from the Darlington Raceway. Oh, Biggs in the wall. Now he slaps it. We'll get a run, though, off the corner. Sideways again. Now Kinsey lets him go out. So Kinsey's coming down pit road, I think. Yes, he is. The pit. Goes Kinsey. I don't think they're good on tires and fuel. Here's Benton to the inside of Sarli. Maybe a slider on. Oh, car spinning. No, he saves it. Martinez saves it, and he will keep it green. These guys have just continued to battle here in Darlington. 16 laps to go. Drivers still have to come down pit road. As they continue to race down into turn number 1. Benton now holds the position. The 45 of Sarli just behind. 3 is sideways again. Martinez is going around. He hangs on to it again. Oh, but he's going to nearly slap the wall. Here we go. Sarli to the inside of Benton takes that spot away.
Martinez disconnected.
And yeah, now Martinez out the race. Had enough. 2 laps down now. Out of it. So Biggs on pit road now. For his service. Here we go. Once will not stop. The fine back to the outside. Benton. Where will he go? He goes high. Now Sarli leaves the door open. Benton on the outside. Trying to gas it up. Maybe a bit of a crossover coming now. Yeah, these battles will not stop here in Darlington. I really do think the 7 could have something for the 25 if we get a caution. Well, we've been yellow free so far tonight in Darlington. Here's the 18 of Biggs back out into the racetrack here. He's on fresh tires. So he will not be a factor with these guys. We got Miller back on pit road. The 2-year leaders still have to pit. Ooh. Loose down there between the 7 and the 18. 18 once again on fresher tires. Battle here once again raging on. Sarli and Benton. $11 laps remaining. What will Bryce Benton do in turn number 1? He sends it up outside this time. Nearly slaps the wall. He's in it. Benton back on the gas all the way down low. Heading down this back straightaway. You see these brake rotors absolutely glowing here with 10 laps remaining in Darlington. Once again, have still been caution free. Bryce Benton now going to try to wrap it up as they head down the back straightaway. Benton to the inside, nearly making contact. $9 laps to go. From the track too tough to tame. Now, Benton, what will he do now? Battle for third continues to rage on. Benton on the outside. Sarley down low. Once again into turn number 1. Sarley pulls away that lap time by. And now Sarley putting a nice gap between him and Benton here with 7 laps remaining. There's even Ethan McMillan. He came down pit road. Will we see a yellow to the ends? Let's go to crank it up and find out. As we welcome back to Crank It Up, the gap is now only 8.4 seconds, so Smallin has been closing it up a bunch, but I just don't think it's going to be enough with only 4 laps to go. We look at this battle, but we look at your leader, the 25. Adora, has 3 laps to go in that number 25 machine.
As we might have a battle between me and Ethan McMillan, but that's probably not important right now.
Oh yeah, we see it right there. We look back here with 3 laps remaining. Benton now has to make up this gap with Sarley. If he wants the top 3, it's just about under a second now. Here's the 7. Just cannot reel him in. He has tried all race, but Adora has 2 laps to go from Darlington. Now 9.1 seconds. 9.1 seconds is the gap. The 25 machine continues to pull away. As he looks to score the victory in Darlington. Here we go. Through 3 and 4. Up to the racetrack. Adora will see the white flag this time by. It's 1 lap to go for the main event in Darlington. What a race it's been in battle we've had all throughout the pack. But Adora has been absolutely dominant. No pressure at all with this 25 machine as he heads down the back straightaway for the final time. Through 3 and 4, starter on pole, let practice, let every single lap in this race, and he's gonna exit turn number 4 to see the checkered flag. Adora is gonna win from Darlington. He wins the main event. The 7 of Smolden is going to round turn number 4, and he's going to come home in P number 2. Sarley hangs on to Bryce Benson to come home in P3. Benson will come home a solid 4th, and that will do it. There's Ashton Miller. He got around Ethan McMillan there. for that 6th position. Oh, maybe I'm not sure. It's going to be a photo finish. I think Miller got it. Yes, he did. Oh, my goodness, as they wreck coming to the line. Miller slams the wall. And back up into the traffic. But doesn't matter anymore. Adora has gotten the win from Darlington. Congratulations to him. What a race we had tonight. Probably the shortest main event ever. Only a 27-minute main event, but probably what we needed this late in the night. But yeah. Nazare Adora gets the victory tonight from the Darlington Raceway. In a dominating performance. He will win tonight in Darlington. So, nice looking Folgers number 25 car he's got going on here for Tim Richmond. And yeah, brought this thing to victory lane in Darlington. Congratulations to him. Looks pretty clean on the side as well. And there he's going to burn it down. He gets the job done from the Darlington Raceway. What a performance. In domination, he's up. As he makes the mess of the front straightaway, but it does not matter. He is won from the Darlington Raceway. And that will do it tonight in Darlington. Hope you guys all enjoyed, and that is the main event complete. And also, NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week number 11 complete. So, that will do it. All right. Here we go. We're going to see if we have any more final interviews coming up. And yeah, what an insane race there. I was not expecting a Darlington race of all things with this car to run green the entire length. So that was insane. 50 laps, all completely green. And yeah, so we're going to see if drivers want to do some interviews here. I'll have to wait and see. We'll give them like another minute. If not, we'll send them off for Darlington and take a break and then get ready for next week. Once again. So yeah. All right. So 3 different, very, very different race cars for tonight. We had the IMSA car, well, the IMSA cars, and then the Gen 6, and now the NASCAR 87s at Darlington, and 3 different very race tracks. Darlington, Laguna, SECA, and finally Daytona for the Gen 6 cars. So Bryce Benson's interview is going to be coming up next. So Bryce Benson, all things considered, you'll come home with a solid 4th place finish tonight in Darlington. So a great battle between you and the 45 machine and a couple other drivers all night long. And ends up with the top 5. So do you think there is anything you could have done if there was a caution at the end to try to get a win?
Yeah, I mean, it would have been nice if it was yellow, but overall, I just feel like I probably should have tried to keep it off the wall more because I kept on hitting the wall like almost every lap of that race. But overall, I mean, I was surprised that the car didn't go that good after hitting the wall so much times. But yeah, P4 is pretty good.
All right, so now going to move on from this. Now going to go to the NASCAR iRacing FedEx Xfinity Series. So first round of the playoffs coming up. You are in it, obviously, with Homestead, Miami, and Darlington. So what is your team's expectations coming into those 2 races to try to advance?
Yeah, I mean, just hopefully we can get good points and hopefully a win. We'll see.
All right, well, nice job on the top 5 tonight, and we'll see you in the Xfinity Series race next week for the playoff opener in Homestead, Miami.
Yep.
All right, so that's your 4th place finish for Bryce Benson. And that will just wrap it up for tonight in Darlington. Very short race, only 27 minutes. And yeah, that's going to do it. So any final thoughts on the night for anyone here still in the commentary booth?
I wanted a caution so bad, but it's fine.
Yeah, we had 0 yellows.
I wasn't good at driving the car, but I got good at drifting it.
Well, all right, that should just about do it. So that's going to do it for NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week number, 11? And yeah, we may be back next week. I don't know. I probably should have taken this week off, so we could have. I probably should have taken this week off and then done next week for week 11. So I don't know why I didn't do that, but we've done 4 weeks in a row. I don't really know if I want to do 5, and then we got after that, the week after that, the Indianapolis 500, and then nothing else after that, guaranteed. So we would have 3 weeks off if we don't do next week. So it's not confirmed. Nothing's confirmed yet, but we'll see what happens. So that's gonna wrap it up from the Darlington Raceway tonight and all the races. So hope you guys all enjoyed for tonight's action in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week number 11. So what a week of racing from Daytona, and then the NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week 11 tonight. So that will do it from Darlington. So next week's action consists of Homestead Miami Speedway action for Cup and Xfinity for the playoff opener, and it's not guaranteed if there's going to be NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week 12 then. So that's going to do it, and once again on behalf of all drivers, officials, team owners, commentators, everyone involved in making the series what it is, we will see you next week from the Homestead Miami studio with the Xfinity Series race Wednesday night at 8 p.m.